Ooh. Greetings, 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 and welcome to Cinematic Entertainment. 'Tis I, Sin, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. Now, it is not quite sized to the universe there. We got There we oh wow, it's just barely not okay, you know what? I will adjust the size. Make it so none of it is off screen. There we go. Hi everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for coming today. Is it doing this weird translation thing again? Wow, it translated your hi as this, and it translated my narfochondria to cranochondria. I see exactly what Zeppy was complaining about last night. But hello, everybody! Hey there, Alonda! Hey there, Sir Null Vector, Mycochondria himself, and Kevin! Thank you all for showing up today. It is time to finish this game. It's time. Never again. Alright, maybe again. I mean, I'll play this game again as new updates come out and things along those lines. But, play extra hard mode, like, this is literally a feather in the cap moment. This is bragging rights. Especially on my potato. My potato. Ugh. Alright, so we are just trying to find ways to survive while our gas is produced. We have our oil well sealed off. Alright, I know, zoom back out. Down here, but it is still pumping. 10 kilograms of oxygen and 5 kilograms of carbon dioxide sealed in our oil well. It's alright. I'm glad we've got it. It is pumping anytime we have power. Our people are kind of still food striking, but we have some work being done, some work that's going to require some micromanaging to make sure they don't die horribly when trying to do this, so that we can continue to work on making our farm over here actually work the way it's supposed to. Anything else that we have working? We are going to be working on our power project today. And once we get some more power going, we're probably going to be trying to add a third processor to make more gasoline, because there's still room in the pipes. We're only producing that level of blob. We're pumping in those level of blobs. We'll be able to make a third one, probably down here, and run a pipe going up to join the mess. How exactly this is gonna run, I'm not entirely sure. But hey, you know, we're gonna work on it throughout the process. We have a lot of pipes doing a lot of work all over the base. Of course, with several bottlenecks. Thank you guys for coming. Today, we finish this mess. I'm gonna start by hitting play. It's gonna last for a minute, and then we need to babysit people who are doing this level of construction here. Okay, that's powered, that's going. We're definitely producing plenty of food now, though. Like, we're not going to starve to death before the end happens. I didn't mean to click on someone. Iron to a wire. Yeah, they're still going stuff from all over the base to get where they're gonna go to try to supply it. So, like, got iron to come down here. And this is where we have to start babysitting people. So I need to make sure they do one thing and then they leave. We have enough for one task each underwater. And even with that, building around this is still dangerous because it's just really far underwater. You know, if I knock out... Hold on. If I knock out this wall, it'll pour into here. I don't need to be down here. And it might make it so we have access to a little closer. I mean, 2 squares. If we can get this water to level off by draining into here. Although, if it gets too high, it'll start draining off into all of this. Which is really close to our incredibly hot steam room. Which is slowly losing its effectiveness. It seems worse than it was before. Like, we were down in the 90s. But it's starting to steamize this water here. Which is all very close to being steam already. And it's just been, through pressure, forced to stay in kind of a water state. If you know physics, you understand how certain things like that work. Now, it's not like, you know, liquid hydrogen behaving as a metallic gas, but it's a thing. Yeah, and the potato's going to be running slow. We're going to get through this, but the potato's going to be running slow. I was actually supposed to send the developers a version of the save so they could see what optimization they could try to do, so that potatoes could run. Cinnamon, why are you doing 2 things? Yeah, we're gonna move you away. Straight up zero desire for you to die again today, so just go up there. That's fine. And it'll be nice to have a saltwater pump going again. Oh, this wrap is hot. Went to this place called Wrap City. And I'm like, oh, this seems like kind of a namby-pamby, more health-related food stuff. Oh, well, the sandwiches seem like they might be best. But the wraps, all right, I'll give it a try. It's not going to be, you know, it's going to be white people hot, to use the more internet-related term. But holy crap. Whew. I'm not going to say it's full Asian-style hot. Yeah, and Cinnamon is, of course, now having a temper tantrum. Well, that happens when you people just decide not to eat. I get like that. I am a grumpy sourpuss as well when it comes to this. But, oh, my chat has been effed up. There we go. I apologize. There's the Kevin with the squirrels. I saw that. Then you're burning your mouth with hot nuts. A peanut sauce, combined with whatever spices they put on, I suppose. I'm sorry, Jake. If someone can make another comment, my messages were apparently locked up. It should be fixed now, and I want to see and make sure it's fixed. I'm going to try to move the gaming screen, make sure nothing crashes, and I'll put up my YouTube controller so I can see. Jake didn't even show up there. Why did Jake not show up on my... Anywho, gotta love this game. Yeah, it's gonna be loading for a moment because I had to switch in and out of the menu a couple times, so it's now thinking very hard. But I want to keep a watch on this because I want to make sure that anybody that goes in isn't killing themselves. The power's on. So most of my people are probably stuck in a cycle of feeding my massive coal reserves, which is only going to get worse when we create the coal power plants out in space. But I'm planning on fixing that, because I'm going to put all of the coal in a location and the coralite in there with it. You'll see. And I'm going to have everybody ship every bit of both of those to that location. So when they're there, it's going to be like grab coal, throw it in, you know, grab coal, throw it in, grab coal, throw it in, and people will be more likely to do other things. We have not done a whole lot with efficiency in this, as efficiency is amazing overall. Do not get me wrong. But playing with efficiency is occasionally a luxury when one has to slap duct tape onto things to make them work right. Wait, a new spring? Where is this new spring? Oh my god. I missed that. Magma spring! Okay, it's already sealed itself off. And it's where a magma was before, so it's a magma spring inside where that may have been. Anyway, we'll never undercover that because we have no desire to. I like how there's light just barely in the oil that's left over from our infrastructure in there. You know what? That's cute. That's fine. We'll deal. Seed self-planted. Let's go check that out. Yeah, it's the coralite trying to plant itself in a place that it'll never grow because it's too hot. But nature is trying to find a way. And in fact, I do have... Oh god, I hope Jevin watches this later, or when Jevin comes in, someone reminds me that I want to make this comment. Some of the plants that attempt to keep planting themselves in hostile environments. I know the game's hard-coded to have like a plant with a range, but I just... Oh my god, what's our fuel at? Hold on. We might be ending this a lot sooner than I thought. That animation is very full. Holy cart balls, Batman. Okay. It looks fuller than it is. Ooh, way to get me going, game. Alright, let's go back to the water reservoir, which is down over here. And make sure that nobody's dying horribly. Sim will hopefully be done with their temper tantrum by now. Yep. And hopefully he's getting food. We have plenty of food, people. You don't need to be starving yourselves. I know we got real low. 100 food, 6 people with the birdie berries. Alright, I'm resetting this chat here because I'm guessing someone's commented something since I did that, because normally it takes a little bit before... No, completely X out YouTube. I want a fresh YouTube page. A fresh search for Cinema Night Entertainment. A fresh joining here. And then putting it on messages. Nobody is commenting. Okay. We'll find that. Be that way. Dear God, I hope I am never actually that attention starved. You know, I should... Oh, crap. I should be watching over in Death Zone over here, too. That's not good. Although we found out from the last time they're being reasonably responsible with cinema. That's further down the oxygen than I would like. Oh, come on, game. It is chugging. But I have a lot going on, and there's a lot of trash everywhere, so... Okay, Cinnamon survived. but is probably going to have a moment of armor guard. Oh, no, doing the loading through platforms. You know what? That's fair. Of course, we have springs that are flooded. Some that are reduced. Yeah, that one's in flood. Reduced spring. One of the ones that's blocked off. And let's go to Cinnamon, because we know Cinnamon is on task. Getting electricity to the pump before we're getting the pipe set up, which is fine. Oh, Null Vector is also on task. Go Null Vector. Unless you're just grabbing material. What are you doing? It's fine. You better not start another task while you're there. Null Vector, what are you doing? Moving to catch breath. Good. Okay. Charlie, incoming meteor. Fantastic. You know, we don't actually care about meteors, per se. Garage Shop is building some wires. That's good. I'd love to get this salt pump going. Because, again, by the time it ends the pump, it should be... What are you doing, Garage Shop? Okay, Null Vector, you're complaining about lack of oxygen. Don't stop there. I mean, there's oxygen there, but I would not call that a safe spot. Even the slightest, but you know what? Whatever. We'll deal. Null Vector is hungry.
Go get food, maybe.
Surprised how long the power's been on. But that's fine. That'll help us. That will indeed help us. Come on. Continue calculating, game. I do love how beautiful the interplay between the salt water and the regular water is. Now Cinnamon is hopefully going to go leave to go do something else. Yeah, what are you doing? Hold on, Cinnamon. Stop. Pause. What do you think you're doing? Alright, I'll let you supply it, but I won't let you build it. No, it's right there. We did drop a bunch of basalt there. Yeah, supply it. Yeah, moving to catch breath. That's cool. We're going to adjust that, move you somewhere where catching breath will be good for you. And your mood is so terrible, you might be about to have another anger episode. Hey, there we go. We got some comment. So whoever did the rewrite for the ending made one draft that says, kinda like Jodie Foster in Contact. Wah, wah, wah. Well, it's not going to be the end of the game when we get to the end of this. We're sending off a message into space and hopefully not dying horribly. Cinnamon, what are you doing? Go get oxygen. I sent you somewhere to go get oxygen. And the other goddamn ending just says, McConaughey! God damn it, Christopher! I mean, McConaughey. Alright. Back to my surprisingly spicy rap. Cinnamon, please don't. I don't care about the plant, Charlie. Oh, he's probably already out of the water. It's just trying to catch up the animation. Okay, that's fair. That makes navigating people's oxygen hard when the game is loading this hard. But we're getting there. If we can get the saltwater pump going, we might actually have a chance of getting this water level to become less of a danger overall. Garage shop. Oh, dear God. You guys, why did you jump down? Get out of there. Get out of there. So many people have died right there. Null Vector. Where are you going, Null Vector? Oh. Animation playing catch-up. Oh, son of a biscuit. This game is going to give me a coronary. Goddamn coronary. You know what, Christopher? This game is giving me a goddamn heart attack. By the way, hey there, Sir Pint. The mystical, the magical, the amazing. The brainchild behind me actually continuing my Naked and Afraid challenge. Right there, the man himself. Alright. I deserve a treat for putting up with this bullshit. And by bullshit, I mean my computer, not the game. Can't blame the game for being so awesome it makes my computer go, "Hurr!" Orange cream soda. Thank you, Faygo. Not a sponsor. Very upset. I didn't find any black cherry. I didn't find any of their effectiveness of their Hawaiian punch either, which got me a little bothered, but got some raspberry lemonade. We'll see how that works. Oh, we are so close to being done with this stupid saltwater generator. Well, not generator. I'm sure that would be the liquid treatment process, but go ahead, build. Both of you guys. Just me, and get it going. I swear to God, none of you go after that fucking stuff right there. Just build what you got. Go, get resources, come back, build what you got. Oh. Never a good sound to hear. Game is thinking hard. And people are talking in the middle of construction land underwater. I suppose that'll help their mood, but get out of the water! Captain Garage Shop. Thank you for your service. Okay, we had enough metal there that the wire... I really hope it's enough to make both those wires. Null Vector, what are you doing? Shockwave Supernova. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Null Vector, no. No, Null Vector. Stop. Go get oxygen. Oh, dear God. No, what are you? Why are you still going down? Okay, animation is catching up. Go, up, stop. Oh my fucking God. Mike! Get your ass in gear. Oh, God. I have come too far to increase... Oh, death counter. It might be about to go up, but I might as well turn it on. Deaths. Boo. Oh, wrong counter. There's the deads. And one murder. I'm gonna turn off this preview in my controller. Why is it not letting me turn off the preview? There we go. I want to pause it. It should still be going. And I should be able to turn this off. Stream settings. And whatever, it's paused. It's good enough for me. Hopefully. I'm going to try to bring up the game. Hopefully nothing will crash. Nobody died. That's important to me. Again, a surprisingly long period of power. We've had power now for several days without a solar flare. This is making me paranoid. Back to down here. Like, all the resources I need should be down here. Cinnamon, please tell me you're asleep in a bed. Oh my god, Cinnamon went to bed. Yeah, supplying coal, supplying coralite. How are my batteries doing? Meteor strike. Yeah. We're still in the positive. We're still making more energy than we are using. If it'll let me close it. Now, our power reserves aren't great, but we're still charging as opposed to using, which is a good sign. Alright. Oxygen levels, of course, are perfectly fine. Yeah, back to watching Null Vector hopefully not kill himself. Look. Okay. Where are you going, Null Vector? What are you doing? Okay, you're building pipe. You can build it as fine, but you better go up as soon as that's done. We're down to maybe 2 wires and a pipe after this. Alright, pause. Select Null Vector. And get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Alright. So close to having that project done. I might need to build the wire there. Sometimes it can't tell if it's been built or not. But that's fine. What is Garage Shop doing? The Garage Shop is supplying iron to a wire. It looks like we are almost done with this dangerous product, or project. And, you know, I can set digging over here to there till the comet. And we're still getting random events. We're just not getting the solar flare. Which would be nice for my people to finally organize the frickin' base. But, you know, each their own. I am so very excited. You guys might not be as much excited as I am on this. But this has been a couple months in the making of this end happening. Like, I have been very determined to finish this. And it's gonna happen. This garage shop, building a wire. We'll find out if it's the last wire or not, because this will either power up or it won't. Like I said, I think I might need to do both wires. So there's 3 bits of construction, basically. I think. And yeah, because it's going to require the wire right down below. Yep, that's fine. Now, what are you doing, garage shop? Hopefully, where are you going? No. We get oxygen. This is how workplace accidents happen. Alright? We want to avoid those. This is how, like, why there's a field of phantom corpses in the bowl just to the left of where you're standing, garage shop. A bowl of them. I murdered you over that bowl. That Jess is having... Why is Jess having a temper tantrum? You should be on the, like, crowd of people who is, should be eating. Would you please load to Jess and see what's happening? But you're not eating. And you're not talking. People, we have food. We do. We may not have enough science. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to make at least the coal obsession, and that could be why they're not eating right now. It's the amount of people who are like, yes, the coal! The coal, the coal, the coal. And that should also speed up the game a little bit. I'm going to trust that my people are grabbing resources from smart spots and just need to get this salt generator done. God damn it. All I can think of is Matthew McConaughey. Alright, alright, alright. That has been stuck in my head since you made the comment. It is there. Okay, garage shop came back down, that's fine. Grab what you're gonna get. I don't know where all you're going to do this. Houston, Santa, Sun Pills, NASA's got me perkin'. Oh shit. Why did you go over? I'm not gonna interrupt what you're doing. You're already moving to catch breath. Go catch breath. Might be our first death of the stream. Come on, garage shop. Why did you go all the way over there? When you're starving, when you have no motivation. Yeah, garage shop is dead. There's no way that they're gonna make it in time. None. Keep going. Why are you people so stupid? Dung. Right there. Right fucking there. How long ago was the last save? not that long ago. Can I catch Garage Trap under the water so I can move them out? Before they go stupid? No! It's mid-run! Oh my fucking god. Thank you, autosave. For making me have to load twice. I'll update the deaths in a moment. Which means this is literally going to be as long ago as it could have been for the autosave. God, who is messaging me? Could be messaging me, show up in the stream and say it. I'm just frustrated right now. We're back at this point. No, Vector's getting oxygen. Should be fine for that. The power is currently still on, so oxygen's a little bit closer to people. Okay, what is the problem? I can't tell what they were trying to get there, but basalt, granite. I am going to exit out that. And we're going to turn these into granite pipes. Or marble pipes. Come on. Not that. Liquid pipe. Basalt? No, thank you. Liquid. Doesn't like thinking this much right after it's loaded. Liquid pipe, and then give me the materials. You can do it, game. You can do it! I believe in you! Marble. Wait, what? What? Liquid pipe. We're gonna do, yeah, marble. Let's see if this makes our people be a little bit less stupid. I know that's a lot to ask for. God, the Swoon Lagoon has just been a pain. This whole game. With my leaning planet. Anything I can do to lower these water levels. Not that would necessarily work. So I've already basically excavated everything I can. And the planet's lean is just too extreme. I mean, we're a short distance away from this all turning into a massive steam reservoir. Alright. Well, we're gonna trust that they're fine till I heard the dong. So we can pay attention to other things. Alright, where's that solar flare happening? It'd be kinda nice if it'd happen right now, game. Solar flare. Which hopefully means that my gatherers will at least go get food and do stuff. And I'm going to wait till my people are relatively happy before we begin a new construction project. I really never expected this much hardship. Congratulations to the devs for truly making this a hard experience. Bunch of carbon dioxide outside, that's fine. I believe all of our piping projects over here should be done. Yep, they're all done. We're burning through said oxygen that we produced, which is fine. But it's a lot of oxygen. I'm glad I stored that oxygen. Like, that's one of the few things that I'm glad I wasn't a complete moron. Seems to be an ancient supernova. Hydrogen supernova. As you can see, the wave of hydrogen filling space, which is just compressing the carbon dioxide down. Which is fine, it's whatever. Alright. Time to go check out this project. We are so close to completing it. See, they can make that pipe without too much of a problem. Because we used marble. Fun pills. Percolating. And yes, I know that's not the kind of perk you're talking about. You're perked up, sir. I got nothing. Okay, that's the iron. Make the wire. And then go home. Go home. Go away. Go somewhere else. Yes, good job, garage shop. Good job, garage shop. Not sucking. That garage shop is needing oxygen. It's almost like we knew this was going to happen eventually. There's Jess. Again, temper tantrum. Not a surprise. Sin, blissfully sleeping. And hopefully about to get food. No, Vector, what are you doing? Oh, dear God. You better go straight up. You better go straight the fuck up. Okay. I don't have any springs feeding this, right? I've got one high pressure spring over here, which I can't cover. That's and nothing else from above should be raining into it. This should be a static reservoir. Well, if we're being honest about the overall intake, I put it at something like roughly, say, all the Jameson, all the Truly, all the upper. Truly? I've never had Truly. One of these days, I'm going to give it a try. And we should finally, hopefully, be outputting enough water that we can deal with this mess. Now, there are a couple things I can do to try to change the overall depth of this place. But I'm only going to worry about that if it gets to the point of where my collecting people... There we go, saltwater generator, or collector thing. I think some 11-year-aged sharp cheddar found its way into my body, which is a tantamount to a biblical miracle. We finally ate some food? Yeah, I understand how that goes. I love food. So, like, it's one of the things that I never quite avoided, but I still have my moments where I forget to eat. And when you're living a certain lifestyle, food is not the highest thing on your mind anyway. Although 11-year aged cheddar is fucking amazing, I'm sure. Well, it might be. I would assume. Correlate plants are trying to find a way in temperatures that will never support them. I hope Jevin shows up soon so I don't forget. Just what are you doing? Sand in storage box. Yeah, they're coming down here to grab shit. Why are you now? I mean, they have been for a while. Why, people? That's fine. Everything is fine. We need to start pumping this water out. What's worse is the depth of the water in all this place is all like super heavy. No. Wait to build until my people have actually taken care of some of their frickin'. Just let the game progress. I can do that, right? Close you off. We're not building. Okay, we have power back on, meaning that we finally have more freaking water. Let's check the water pipe. It's probably going to cause the game to load again for a moment. Which should just be salt water. Okay. And in theory, because we fix this layer, as we add salt water, it's going to start to fill the bottom. Because it's going to kind of like force its way in because of density properties. And then as this is pumping out, it will pump out to both over here, which will reduce its temperature, hopefully. And as regular water comes up around, it'll be in here. And once we get that equalized, we've got to deal with this BS. Incoming meteor, try not to panic. Oh. Yeah, this is what I was worried about down here. This area down here is becoming steam, which means this area eventually is going to start becoming steam because of the steam transfers heat like a goddamn fucking meteor. There are ways to control it. But it's still a pain in the keister. Yep, you guys still aren't planting. As soon as they start planting and surviving, I'm going to start expanding the farm back to the right. But right now, everybody should be grabbing shit and eating. Of course, House Bear is managing to continue to eat. Alright. So ways to manage everything down here. I can try to like make little holes in the areas that have ladders going directly to them. I'm probably going to finally make a ladder coming down here, and I'm going to try to like just basically dig out a layer here. Because I think some of the issues have been because of the amount of the topography underneath. We'll find out. I want my people to be in a relatively good mood before we get this going. How is our fuel reservoir doing? Oh god, that looks so beautiful. I mean, I know it's not a great representation, but the water... It's over halfway, so I think the level should be around here, maybe, but yeah. That is a thing of beauty. I love it. Oh, people are indeed finally eating. It might be the building tasks are just so far away from what we're doing. There they go, eating the brown burnies. I needed to express my feelings. Oh, yeah, you had a temper tantrum there, having catharsis. Now you need to go talk to someone. Like, you're right by Jess. Like, why aren't you two talking? Hopefully, as soon as they're both done eating, they'll have a conversation. And then I'll have two people who are in a decent-ass mood. Oh, there you go, Retro. He was the one who was messaging me, by the way. And he told me that Cinnamon in the game should eat. And he's a dick for saying that. Garage Shop's still in a terrible mood. Alright, how are you doing? Oh, this. That's what's still feeding into it. You know what? That's fair. Oh, God. The temperature overall is so close. And a 45-degree oddberry. I don't even know why. You know, I'm just going to keep dealing with it. It'll never grow, but there's a dream. We still have that pumping in cold water. A small moon. At least as cold a water we have, which is creating some of our temperature stuff, which is fine. Null Vector, what are you up to? Ground burning into planter boxes. Okay. Doing some farming. Apparently we had another solar flare when I wasn't paying attention. Or, more accurately, was paying attention to something else. And hopefully this will solve the weird bubbling issues that we're having here that make no sense to me. It's gotta be an interaction between the salt water, like moving around the regular water. But we'll find out as we get more salt water in there. It might take a bit before that starts supplying this with cold air, but again, we're keeping that. It's managed to stay at a decent temperature. Oh, there was some of the salt water coming in. And it's sent to go right in over the pump, which might cause it to get pumped out faster than it should. I don't know. Also, don't care that much. Meh. Meh. Hey, Garage Shop is finally eating. Cool. It seems like they're focusing on storing the food. That's not a terrible idea. Especially without it to become coal season again shortly. So that solar flare is going to end at some point. Solar flare and a solar eclipse. Shouldn't that shield us from some of the flare effects? But that's fine. Solar eclipse at like 2 in the morning. Yeah, I think there's some irony there. What is house spare? Oh, you're storing. I bet. Yeah. You know, sparking in an oxygen-rich environment is probably not a good thing. But we'll deal. Okay. So, for the three of you in chat, should I focus on the like trying to work on solar, which is very inconsistent in this mode, but requires zero work from my people once it's set up. Just either is or is not providing power. Or should I rework effectively the coal plant schematics and design? Because in the end, I'm literally wanting to make a series of coal plants that I only have to worry about them up here, except for when I'm creating oxygen in other parts of the base. To let the carbon dioxide go somewhere, it's going to be a lot of digging and planning. If you have an opinion, now is the time to speak thine mind. I might still have people die running around up here. Like, as much as this should be pulling things out, it's, yeah, equal push other to the side. Hey, we can get null vectors moved up a little bit, I'll be happy. Having everybody in the green for the first time this stream would be happy. We might not need to make the third fuel thing just because of the amount of time that we've had to work on this. I'm still thinking I need to do it. But I need more power before I do it because that'll drain our power. These things are taking, is it 500 each or 250 each? Not the granite, please, the machine. They are making, drum roll, still drum rolling. Starting to sound like a march. There we go. It is using 500. Yeah, filtering salt water doesn't seem like something that would cause coolness. You know, let's go to a gas. Now we have access to the other things it can do. Let's build one. Which might require me to dig out a space for it where I want to put it. Let's put it over by the gasworks. Which has very little room because it's full of trees. But, yeah. All of the water tanks that I made just to store extra water are, day full. It's relatively cool water at 27.2 Celsius. Okay, anywho. Where, oh where? This is gonna be a big honking thing too. I'd build it over here, but that's probably going to F with the plant right there. You know what? I really don't give a damn about the glow rose. No, I don't want to build it there. Okay. Gas. No, it's not under gas. It's under resources, because we're converting one resource to another. I think this thing is tall, whereas the water one is wide. Gas refinery. We're going to put you here, maybe? I really don't care what you're made out of. Sure. Let us put you there. Because I'm going to do a little bit of playing around with this. I doubt there's anything we can do that will create a reaction that will create cold. But if I can, I would love to save my farm. So we're going to see what we can do with that. In the background, as a side project. Something I can do while my people are still in a fairly good mood here. All right. I really need more trees in here. But I think I still have a couple spots of oxygen here. Let's get our tile, which we're going to make out of basalt. We have the most of. Marble's the next, but basalt we've got a lot of. So we're going to build tile all across there. We're going to change a couple of these spots to grates. And because I know I'm going to end up needing them with where garage shop is sleeping, because the carbon dioxide is going to slam right there, and it might stick around. We don't want that. Come on. And having a couple more plants over here wouldn't hurt anyway. Tree. There's no oxygen producers down here anymore. I think I am also going to build, because I'm about to flood some carbon dioxide into this area, which right now ain't got crap in it for oxygen production because it's all underwater. And probably another spot right here and right here. So some of the carbon dioxide that's about to come down will, yeah. And I think I'm going to put priority on tree. And tree. And tree. And tree and tree. So for my people, you know, they might get a little unhappy because they're going to be focused on building trees, but let's build the trees. That'll give us a little bit more of a way to deal with everything up here. And then we can work on sealing it off. Speaking of which, I do really want that to be made there. All right. Oh, we're using more power than we're generating right now. Probably because of the other stuff we made. You know what? That's fair. How bad is it? No, it says storing. Oh, it has stored in it. What am I doing? Network is what I'm looking for. Yeah, its state is discharging. It's giving out more than it's taking in to make up for a shortfall in electricity generation. Which is, yeah, just a little lower. Well, if we can get our solar going again. Are we in an eclipse? We're in an eclipse. An eclipse is affecting us. All right. But not terribly. Well, one of the trees I want to design is made, and hopefully a couple more along the way. 2. These 2 are probably being worked on right now as we speak. The water physics is going nuts in here. Not that I blame it. I need my walkway where it's at, and that's where it's all happening. It's because it's splashing into the walkway, which is causing it to kind of like spread out. That's fine. I did this specifically so I could try to flood some more salt water in. So that's what we're doing. Does this have a natural spring? Okay, this is all powered by other areas, just dumping our water in there. I'll deal with it. Get our happy trees going. People are talking. They're interacting. Rod Shop's bedroom has become less of a nightmare. It's about to get flooded by a lot of carbon dioxide, so I can't entirely blame it. But still. Sin's relatively dark room is fine because he's light sensitive. Much like me. Well, y'all are green. Yeah. Hey there, Urban Cowboys 6665. On the purple side, I'm wearing a Twitch shirt. Uh-huh. Do you have a Twitch shirt? I have a Twitch shirt. No. How's it going, Urban? Yep. Every once in a while, it's like green because of the sun. We're getting solar power during the day, which is making up for it. Am I feeling okay? I am indeed feeling fine. I got this. This was a gift. Okay, and now we have all of the gas production types. Let's go to the gas thing here. And coal liquefaction, we can freeze carbon dioxide into dry ice. Coal liquefaction is we can take coal and it turns in recipe is coal and steam, and it creates crude oil and steam. Zero interest in that. I know some modded Skyrim. I wanted to check it out and I missed it the other day. It's alright though, I don't blame you. So this creates dry ice, which needs water and carbon dioxide, which I don't have a carbon dioxide reservoir, but I could easily. Creates dry ice and steam. Probably the heat, even though I'm sure that the dry ice comes out at a nice cool temperature. Just got done playing for a bit. I'll probably be on later. Maybe I'll stream it. Oh yeah, just you know, keep it coming in the thing. I just missed it on the Discord. All right, the power's off again. All right. So we still have a problem of too much hydrogen being up here. Which... this is supposed to be getting rid of the hydrogen. We're going to deconstruct it. It just does need to be paused. People just go do what you're going to do. And we're going to, under gas, hydrogen go. Ooh, yes. Yes, it does. Not yet in this game. We're going to make a new gas pump to replace that one. Here. And we're going to do the gas pipes. We're going to bind this to this, which should already be filtering out the hydrogen. Should. Yeah, I don't care what it's made out of. We got plenty of resources no matter what. Connect that. Okay. And the power... we're almost done. Like, I'm going to show you our gas tank in a moment. And we haven't started pumping it to the thing. It's going to take some time to pump it. But it will be pumping regardless of the amount of power that's going on. I want to produce the amount of gas, start it pumping, and then it's literally just a countdown to destruction. Give me the wire overlay, please. Don't break, game. We have come too far for you to break. Thank you. And just run that up to that. And we are also going to now go to base. And we're going to create grates. There. All right. Yay, the house first arrived to work. Oh, that rap shop. There's a place called Rap City. It just opened up here in Fairlawn, Ohio. I'm very pleasantly surprised how spicy the Bangkok Nights rap is. I did not expect anything to, it went boom in my mouth. It was very surprisingly spicy. I expected it to be some kind of like alternative eats health store, and I was like, why not? I'll give it a try. And I ate it, and I'm like, ooh. Megadeth is coming to town in August. Thank you for getting the reference of Countdown to Destruction. Playing a baseball stadium. They hold a yearly rock battle, so I don't see old... I don't know if I want to see old Dave try and snarl effectively in an open-air environment. I think he'll do fine. From what I've seen of him, he can still hold this thing. Now, be it, he may have gone down some weird religious side quests. But just like when he got off of drugs, he's still doing his job pretty well, from what I understand. I got a buddy that saw him, I want to say it was last year. Might have been 2 years ago. Might be longer. Anyway. He's still apparently an amazing guitarist. Yeah, we are close enough to oxygen here, guys. You should not be suffocating. We have fixed the mistake that this was an oxygen death zone. Plus, old men snarl some of the best in the world. Just think of grumpy old men. Alright. This half isn't as spicy. I am now under the conclusion that maybe I just got all the spice from one half of it. Well, not all, but some of it. There it goes, finally updated. They definitely shredded when we saw them a couple years ago, so there's some hope. The show was announced like a billion years ago. It had an opening acts list. I don't blame them. Go, see them, enjoy. It should be good. Obituary. That is a name I have not heard since. Oh, fucking obituary, dude. Wow. Okay, no, Vector, if you're screaming for oxygen, go get some. Right, go step one square to the right. Look at that. Oxygen. We're about to get rid of our what would that be called? Hydrogen concentrated air. We need power first, but that's a whole nother story. I mean, it's not as bad as if I all of a sudden heard that someone was gonna be playing with like candle mass, but obituary, man, wow. The promoter playing a prank on you. I mean, fair. At least the promoter's doing something other than just, like, taking people's money. I think I need to vent out all of that carbon too. Which is going to require... Come on, gang. This needs to become a major thoroughfare of my base. It's needed to become a major thoroughfare of my base for, like, ages, but I've been too many other things. Now, Vector, go get air. Thank you. And that should dump out some carbon dioxide, making this hull dangerous. But, as designed, some of the carbon dioxide is going to be coming down here. And when there's ability, will be converted. I'll be back in 6 years to report it when the third band is announced. Assuming it is a third band. But yeah, this is going to need to be a grade here. And that should also help bleed off some excess carbon dioxide. Oh, I think we have power. This is showing yellow, not red. It just hasn't updated. There, we got power. Yay! Power! It's important, you know. And our hydrogen is now pushing through the system. Which should come all the way through here. Up into here. All the way up around to here, which the hydrogen should be dumped out. And the oxygen will come piped back in through here and be pumped out, I believe, near the bedroom? Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, I need background. Holy shit balls. Why did anybody tell me there weren't any background vents here? Walls. House spares on the bus. I'm not paying $90 to walk around a baseball field and what I can promise would be pouring rain to sort of hear two bands I've seen the last 5 years. Doesn't matter. Be good. I don't know why I typed that in. Maybe it'll be an opening act, local opening act that'll, you know, be halfway decent. I'm not sure how cheesy the bands get in Wisconsin. Let's get backroom panels behind all those, please. Another band, so they had better announce another band that is so can't miss that reading said announcement actually melts my balls. I mean, that sounds uncomfortable, but at the same time, you know, optimistic, hopeful. All right, is no one gonna dig out the spot here? We really need to dig out the spot. Like we're trying to dump out this oxygen that's over where poor garage shop sleeps. All right. And it's digging. You guys like digging. Go dig! I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. The last two loud shows they have are all major acts, usually 4 of them. Just reminds me of a band that I saw once upon a time that was called Like Hell. I saw them with Queens of the Stone Age and Video Audio Synchronous Theater, or VAST with little dots all over the place. And my God, they were bad. It was a local Dayton band. When I got into small band fun, I decided that I hoped I would never be like them. Testament, a concert. Testament, Megadeth, and Obituary together. I mean, that's one hell of a lineup. So good luck. I hope so. Like, for your sanity. I mean, not that you're sane, but you know what I mean. My people are happy. They're talking. We might not be in an oxygen-rich environment while we're working, but we're working on that as we speak. Because this was fine till supernovas happened. Goddamn Oasis. Favorite mineral? Mine's granite. Good question. Maybe coal. Yeah, we love coal here. Coal. I do not support big coal. I want to put this out there officially and with statement of authenticity, bejiggers. I do not support big coal. Ironically, not because of its many of the bad things why people are like, coal is bad, but mostly because the fact is that the mining infrastructure is terrible. As long as one has proper EPA controls over what coal can be burned and how, is not bad. But, that being said, we have lived because of coal. Coal has been our life. Normally it's dirt. You know, last time we were talking about what, like In Flames and a bunch of other bands. Dear God. Yeah, that's why. Megadeth was Lamb of God, Trivium, and In Flames. Except Randy was sick, so they had the singer for Fit for an Autopsy. I don't know that band or that band offhand. But gravy. I approve. You know, I'm also gonna dig out this spot here as soon as that's done, and we can plant plants. And like I said, I do not give a crap about the green glow rose right now. We have enough of that material, and we have no way to resurrect anybody. So what is green glow rose doing for me? Absolutely nothing. Last tag Megadeth. Oh, that's the same thing we just read there. Incredible. Megadeth played some surprise old songs like Torn. Oh wow! In Flames, of course, Flames is amazing. Like, I remember when they had like 5 minutes of their popular fandom, which just didn't feel long enough. Like, they were making it into every freaking, god damn it, like Guitar Magazine, because everybody wanted to sell like the double long or double wide like strings, because that was the new thing that guitarists were spending tons of money on. Like In Flames was is apparently a good band. No hate. In fact, nothing but love for In Flames. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get around to tiling up my bass. As much as I love tiling up basses to make them look better. Like, the stuff that's out technically in space can be tiled, but beyond that, we don't. Yeah. This is not a conductive environment for that. And the outside cold generator seems to be doing okay, even when there is oxygen out in space, so that's a good sign. Definitely looks like the hydrogen is doing what it's supposed to do. Our power is going along. It's the lowest I think our batteries have ever been. A lot of fans called them sellouts because they were growing musically, and even worse, the lead singer would wear a baseball cap on stage. Now, I mean, I could care. To me, you know, part of the showmanship is kind of important to a band, and having been in a band, like that's it is a thing. So don't get me wrong. Like, that's people. Some of what people are there for, not everybody. Some of what people are there for is the spectacle. And like when I went to go see Mastodon, Slayer, and a band I don't remember, like you could tell the difference between the spectacle of Mastodon and the spectacle of Slayer. Like, this is just, it's almost like it's a direct known quality. And so there were plenty of Slayer people that were like, fuck Mastodon, man. And even though Slayer at that point was less of a showman-style band. So, I don't know. You know, I get the comfortable, like, and you also got to realize that I guess I'm skewed because for a time, like, nu metal and those kind of things really you know, Fred Durst wearing a baseball cap on stage colored a lot of people's opinions on what should and should not be acceptable for a metal band on stage. You gotta remember, metal is a very tribal thing. Very tribal. It's one of the reasons why, as much as I love how accepting the metal community is, I am not surprised many of them went down the various, we'll say, political trains that they've gone down over the years. While others have been against it. So, you know. I don't know. Hey there, JW. Welcome to what has been a far more relaxing day of Adaptory. Because as of right now, all of our needs are met, and we're successfully surviving. Oh, happy, fraptious, joyous day. Basically. But I do, and thank you for coming by. Hopefully the light will reach to here, but still not kill the glow rose, but I don't care at this point. That glow... pardon me! That glow rose... my people haven't even really been collecting the glow rose seeds. And yeah, since nobody gave me their opinion if I should work on the solar or create some more coal plants, I know what I'm doing. Metal seam gatekeepers are some of the lamest and insufferable specimens that this whole human experiment has produced. Yeah. And it's mostly because of the fact that they're just as much of, usually just as much of, social rejects as the rest of the other metalheads, but they want their club. Making me worry about you, Jess. You amazing person, you. And the garage shot's got plenty of oxygen right next to the bed, so he should be fine. The tree right next to the bed is usually pretty good unless there's a massive swelling of carbon dioxide getting dumped. Hello! Alright. So I've got that base completed. Let's get these done here and the trees to support it. Not food. Love to grow food. We need more extreme environment food, but this game needs magma berries that only grow in horrific territories. It's all for snacks. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm really confused. I'm complaining about how hard it's been for me to try to actually produce food in this particular series. You are smarter than the average bear. I will definitely give you that. Game over! No game over, Spooky Dookie. No game over. I don't like game over. We are winning. Someone died and I missed it. Game over, man! Game over! It's literally what I was going to start doing. Doesn't help that there's a new subgenre meta announced almost daily, and that genre names are getting... Oh, man, I gave up on that years ago. I like some cheesy-ass metal. I will fully admit, some of it is cheesy-ass metal. Some of it comes from the fact that I was a Manowar fan for a great many years, and that's fine. But when I went to, I think it was Borders in 2000 and maybe 2, and I saw an album from the band Rhapsody, which is very well known for having Christopher Lee do narrations for them and is the inspiration for why he made a metal album. Anyway, Italian metal band. Instead of just calling it like a power metal or progressive power metal, which is not really, or symphonic power metal like the year that they've used for like Symphony X for years, they called it epic movie music metal or something along those lines. And I went, nah, I'm done. Metal is metal. Like, there's some subgroups of metal, but we ain't going down the train of, well, this is prog count math rock metal with a twist because we added some salsa influences. Like, metal is metal, just like rock is rock, and then there's some subgenres which you can divide it out. But the moment you start getting into overclassifying it, it's almost like you're trying to create more of a gatekeeping experience. So the sub genres become too much. Like the genre of metal with its various subgenres, and then maybe even an additional classifier added in. Totally down with. The first time someone asked me if I enjoyed post-hardcore crust punk shoegazer doom metal, I took his ironically worn fringed denim jacket and pissed it on every patch. I mean, that's a name. All right, that's impressive, but yeah, no, I don't like the overclassification of stuff, and some of that is literally just, you know, and I'm fairly certain that many of the bands that are a part of these things, there may have been some hyperbole there, but the point remains. I figured he definitely deserved to have every single one of those pockets pissed in. But that's beside the point. The train of thought I had that just took a train to Chicago and proceeded to get robbed. Yep, nope. Catching bad music. Well, not bad music, because some of his bands aren't bad. It just it increases the tribalism, which makes gatekeepers worse. And like, metalheads, I don't think should be divided in the way that they tried to do with the punk movement going into the 80s, like the late 80s and into the 90s. It kind of almost killed a lot of punk until pop punk came along, which is a whole different can of worms. Where it was almost like they were trying to like dilute what it was by saying, oh, it's this kind of punk. Alright, well, you know, that really doesn't mean anything if nobody's getting it, because they're like, well, this isn't my kind of punk. Which I'm sure marketing executives saw what happened in like the post-Ramones and Sex Pistols era, and, you know, trying to figure out where the basis was and, you know, trying to monetize it. Because in the end, it doesn't matter if it's metal or punk or anything like that. And most likely it's not metal artists making these titles that cause these deviations. Don't get me wrong, some people in the music industry are very pedantic and pretentious. And it'll be like, well, we're really just a fusion of these particular concepts when you look at the whole thing kind of divided out. Because you get that in music. That's just a fact of life when it comes to the music industry. Hurry up and dig that sand, because I've got a bunch of sand I'm going to have to dig through here. Look at that. I gotta hit a dig on... I'm gonna hit a dig on both, and maybe it'll stick on the other one since it's dropping down one. Hey, Granny! I'm glad you're coming in to lurk at the start of your day. Maybe if you're lucky, you're gonna be here to see me launch the rocket. All of the major problems are done. We're just letting our tank do its thing. We only need 1,400 kilograms, and our oil base is doing good. Things are running smoothly in a way that they have not for quite some time. Now that's asking for the next horrible thing to happen that's going to completely screw over everything I'm trying to do. But right now, I'm in a happy place, which is rare to say in this game. Really is. We do have minor problems, which I could go around and shut off a bunch of equipment. But I'm worried about destroying the equilibrium I have created. So yeah, I'm just going to be trying to make more power. Of course, every patch was for a band I'd never heard of, and would make the point of never hearing, what's this one? Piss Dungeon Revival. What's this one? Coincidence. Piss is on patch. Funny. Yeah, no, the overly, like I said, metalheads are tribal. I think they always will be. It's a aspect of metal that I think is hard to remove from both the desire for belonging, family, and stress relief that pretty much forms the basis of what metal really is, combined with storytelling and liking like really cool heavy things. But there's a whole lot of that motivation that goes back to just the simple concept of wanting to belong. So yeah, gatekeepers, tribalism, 'tis a thing. Now, and I remember going back to the days when we all hated a particular group of racists and do everything we could to take them down a peg. Because they intermixed with a lot of metal society. But here I am doing wishful thinking again. Was that... Yeah, definitely. Not literally, but figuratively. Or with an implement not designed for that process.
I don't know, a 2x4 with sandpaper and barbed wire sounds like a decent enough.
It does definitely sound like a solution. Maybe not a final solution.
No, we're not allowed to have those. It's against the rules.
Alright, and let's continue building what is going to become the basis. Why? Okay. No. It does not want to... Is that already got a background panel behind it? Weird. If it does... No, it says warning space exposure. Why did you not want to build a background panel there? You don't have anything hidden behind you. Building space occupied. Well, let's dig it out and see what happens. It could be something beautiful. It could be something terrible. Suddenly I discovered that Jevin has added xenomorphs that come out and start killing off my people because I've gotten too close to the ending. Why is there an acid-blooded alien in my game? You know. Supplies.
You know, it might not be acid. It could be a very strong base.
You know what I mean. It would probably have less of an effect on many of the metals and whatnot. Or at least the reaction would be slightly different. I feel relaxed for the first time in I don't know how long. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to pull my face off playing this game. Now, don't get me wrong.
Give me a minute.
I love my face. Well, I'm not saying you aren't causing me any stress. You generally are. Like, I'm waiting for you to start. Because eventually the house bear will start. And I'll be like, God damn it, house bear! I know y'all love it. House bear's more beloved in my streams than I am. It's uncanny. Jess says, hi, bear!
Hello.
Alright. When I see these batteries all empty, that means we're going down on our last few, and I might have to shut down some stuff on my way to building the new power plants. Boop, boop. The attempts that the gatekeeper bozos made to reclassify bands who came on the scene 40 years ago in some meaningless genre is a project that didn't need to be greenlit. Oh, yeah. Well, and it starts with some reasonable things. Like, I'm not going to lie. When they wanted to differentiate some of the late 70s, early 80s metal, because there were definitely some very different sounds that at the time were being created regionally, that there was a reason to have the new wave of British heavy metal artists. Some of which pretty much just became hair metal, see Def Leppard. Others became more progressive or this, that, or the other and kind of went into place. But on a marking perspective, like to classify them in a magazine or something like that, like, okay, I get it. But to officially make many of these things genres, it would be like going to a record store today. A record store. Going to a musical store or your favorite MP3 supplier and seeing something actually labeled as, hey, look, this is a new wave of British heavy metal artist, which they didn't at the time. It's a generalized term for a musical section of music. It wasn't a full subgenre because it included a bunch of bands that really did. Lemmy does not necessarily sound like Iron Maiden, does not sound like Judas Priest, does not sound like Def Leppard. There's some very big differences. What is 9 arms and sucks?
Def Leppard.
Drummer from Def Leppard's only got one arm. Drummer from Def Leppard's only got one arm.
He's still a better drummer than I am.
Yes. Poop sock metal. I'm waiting to see that. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that already does exist.
What kind of metal?
Poop sock metal. With the way it's been divided, like, I'm not surprised. Sorry, that's an impulse that happens when I hear that particular band. No, I don't blame you. I like a couple Def Leppard songs. But they are few and far between, mostly because I don't respect their guitar work. And their lyrical composition is about as complex as a sheet of ruled notebook paper. There's some stuff there, but it's mostly just plain white. And while there's a lot of things that I mock, we've usually followed up with, no offense to the people who listen to that. No, it's crap. No offense to that individual. There's a rock that didn't show up as being in the background. Thank you, meteor physics. All right, we have to destroy 2 very small, inconsequential boulders before I can put a background there. Yeah, I think this is only that spicy because, by the way, new place across the street called Wrap City. It's got sandwiches and wraps. Pretty good. And homemade chips. That aren't just that same generic homemade chip that everybody started making for a while, if you know what I mean. They're similar to that, but like they actually spice them. Like salt, pepper, and shit. Pitbull was supposed to play Inner City but never showed up. Okay. I wonder why. Like canceled tour or just someone being a jerk? I find either to be equally valid reasons why some bands do certain things. Not good reasons, but valid. Build up there. Have I made this with backgrounds yet? I have not. That doesn't look like. Okay. Fair. Oh, it's because it wasn't a big enough city and someone had an ego, apparently. You know, there's a lot of things you can say against the band Manowar. A lot of things you can say against the fan base of Manowar. And I can't defend any of those things. I can't. Not as a rational human being. Even during their height of popularity, which is a respective term, but they were playing big shows in big cities, they still regularly went to Massillon, Ohio and played in a small bar. You can do it! Oh my god, the Dead Explorers counter hasn't changed. It went up 1 today. That or I forgot to do it. And I also forgot to send you a save file. And by the way, Jevin's one of the designers of the game. Well, the designer of the game. One of the members of the Stormcloak games. So I had an idea, and this is probably a terrible idea and would cause too much of a headache. So, plants like to replant themselves in conditions that are terrible for them. Would it be terrible? I don't know how often it would come up. To include a possibility that, say, a brown Bernie that decides to plant itself in a 90-degree hallway might have a small chance of surviving and maybe adjusting to another version of the brown Bernie. Or something along those lines that, like, you know, I don't even know if it'll still be edible. Or what traits you might, would throw on it. But, like, it's a brown Bernie that actually gives off carbon dioxide because the heat, it's somehow part of its cooling. And because it always says, this, life finds a way. Like, maybe give there being a negative effect to having one of these side types of plants. Meaning they can grow in an extreme environment, but there's an aspect about them that might be less desirable. Or you get the, hot red brownie, or Bernie, but people get unhappy when they eat it because it tastes like sulfur. I don't know. I was doing this because, once again, I've got places where there's brown Bernies that are still trying to plant themselves randomly. And it would give people a reason, like if they're exploring around and they see a plant that's going to get overtaken by a horrible hot biome that maybe later on they could go, oh, that plant has been there for a long enough time. Maybe I'll explore and see how it survived. I don't know. And oxybells that become hydrogen bells that can survive in extreme pressure but will produce hydrogen. You know, something weird just because of the extreme. Anyway, it's just an idea I had while playing, and nobody had to remind me. I remembered! This is Renner. No, yeah, we're on. I'm not even probably going to make my third supplying thing here. I might eventually, but I'm working my power project first. Yeah, we're only 1,245.5 kilograms of rocket fuel away from opening the valve and flooding the ship. Flood the ship with fuel! And I don't know if I'm going to have to unbury it for anything to work, because I know it goes launching off into space, if I remember correctly, but I could be remembering incorrectly. But there'll be some cleaning and clearing. I'm very worried about how many people are going to die when I start trying to open up those two squares. Like, I'm going to clean out this, I'm going to get it set, and then I'm just going to start digging, and I have a feeling that it will lead to death and trapped people. We'll find out.
As long as housework gets out, everything will be fine.
Yeah, by the way, I have no idea how to get your save file. You may have told me before. You may want to resend this idiot, because I'm an idiot. As I described to Granny Does Games the other night, I'm about as technologically savvy as a beached whale. There's really only two outcomes that happen. Either A, I'm there, dying and confused, or B, I'm getting ready to explode. I'm so good at this game. Then why am I on day 194 and I haven't beaten it yet?
Is that Jeff? You said you're so good at this game?
Yes.
Well, it's probably because you survived to day 194, where most people don't.
I'll accept that. I just like it a lot, and I play it. I'll definitely help you. Thank you. And I will happily send you the save file. When I do save at the end, because it lets you continue, I can give you, I suppose, at the time. Things are starting to run a little better, but that's because I've stopped having my people go running into the water to go collect a bunch of junk. And constantly having to watch them to make sure that they don't kill themselves in the Doom Lagoon. And other than little projects that I'm having doing, which are close to the source of the area, which was by design, a lot of my people are out collecting stuff. So my potato game up to 30 FPS, yeah, you're probably going to have to change some of the graphical things. But I'm also going to be getting a new PC at one of these points. I just need to get off my ass and do it. And talk to people that, I've been talking to try to get a decent, non-potato PC. It might even be a Rutabaga PC. I don't know.
Oh, no, you can't afford a Rutabaga PC.
What would be a name for, like, a good PC? If a bad PC is a potato.
I think you should be able to afford a squash PC.
A squash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not trying to run the particle accelerator in CERN.
No, that's a pumpkin.
I want a pumpkin. I want a PC that's powerful enough to control the particle accelerator in CERN, and then I shall play games. What's the first thing I'll play? Pitfall on Atari. Curly fries. I like that, Jevin. Never ever told you how much you're awesome. So yes, I will hopefully have curly fries sometime in the future. I just need to get off my butt and do it. And either throw money at a company or throw money at a person. Why have I not done that yet? Procrastination, really.
Yeah. You are a lazy sack.
I am a lazy sack. Expensive time to buy pee. I know, Kurt. Much love, Jevin. Maybe one of these days I'll go hunt down one of those gaming conventions you go to, and I'll poke some fun at you. Okay, I'm popping in. I have so much dev I need to do to get done today. Well, I'm glad you're staying on a certain level of track. Be awesome. And just as a reminder, everybody there, Stormcloak Games it's an indie developer out of New Zealand, where Neil the Seal is from. Wait, no, that's Tasmania. New Zealand, where the Hobbit films were, filmed. All of them. Various Peter Jackson films. Thinking of the wrong place down in the South Pacific. I apologize. And check out Adaptory and get Adaptory. And in fact, if you are hanging out here, by the time I get done with this, and you have heard this announcement, I might be willing to shell out some copies of Adaptory to people. Not sponsored by Stormcloak Games, just it's not a super expensive game.
$75 a gig.
As long as you got a PC and can play.
Only $3 if you have an Xbox.
Trip is going to sneak up on you right around the corner. Hey. Trips are good. I am amazed. I had originally promised myself I was going to go on a random trip by now, but I have not. I've gone on none of them. I have made none of the plans. I've just been kind of trying to live, which has been kind of fun. But I also, I still need to work enough to keep my insurance going, and that has led to inconsistencies, which makes me a little bit less comfortable about being like, I'm going to drive down to Tennessee today. Not that I have a reason to go to Tennessee. No offense to people in Tennessee, but can't think of many reasons why I'd want to go there. Nashville? But check out Adaptory today. It's not gonna be this hard. I promise. Hey, look at that. The seed self-planted. It's a correlate plant this time. And it's in my... Yeah, there's no way it can do nothing. As much as I figured there is going to be a deficit of... That isn't getting any light, is it? You're right, I have it. I suck. You should know how much I suck by now. Let's make yet another drain on our electricity. I shouldn't be doing this. But I am going to need access to the stuff down here at some point. Now, might not. We might be done before I care about down here. But right now... That's all a part of the system that's keeping my plants alive, and it's basically just life support as we speak. Yeah, another brown Bernie that's not growing. I'm assuming you got planted, but you're not growing because the seed refuses to be the right temperature, probably. No, it looks like it's just barely good. Oh, the overly hot seeds thing's gotta end, man. Uh-oh. Don't hang up on me, game. You can do this. Thank you. No, it's good. Sweet. Oh, I happened to be making it think when the game was like, gotta turn the power back on. Many operations suddenly start all over the place. Batteries are still holding. So those are not the, yeah, I've got my strong batteries here. So that'll give me like my emergency power where I'm gonna have to start shutting off everything that is not crucial. Why is Zeppy so unhappy? Everybody else is happy, but not Zeppy. Why are you mad, Zeppy?
Is he at standards?
Wow. Hungry, impending doom, lonely, holding their breath, starving. Moving to pick up food.
I told you standards.
I mean, that's one way to look at it. I might need to put a plant down here. Let's do it! Because my people are occasionally having major complaints when they come around here, because that's one of the spots where a lot of the food is going. So let's do this, that, and power. You're sleeping. You are indeed sleeping. Probably in bed. Like, most of the people have been, like, being good about going to frippin' bed for a while. Get rid of just another dangerous pocket. Ooh, I don't like that that last little bit is, Alright, keep building. How's our fuel tank going? Are we up to 4,000 yet? No. Oh, God, I need power so I can set that up. Although, as I stated, my people are going to spend even more time dumping stuff into power plants when we get this going. But if I can get one going, that'll be a start. And I need to get the one here going first, because I'm going to be making it, and then it's going to be going to the right from there. So that's what I'm hoping that we can make at space exposure. This is blocked, right? Blocked! Yay. There's Jess. Sleeping in bed. Null Vector is super happy. He's asleep in bed. He probably just ate. He is in he's in the blue territory of happiness.
See, he has no standards.
Zeppy's me. Yeah, well no, Zeppy is currently hungering. Hungering? Zeppy is currently eating.
Hungers.
Hey John,
Yes?
I have a present for you.
Well,
You can try the chips. They're in that kind of homemade style, but they actually bothered to like salt and put stuff on them. Might get some of the Thai sauce on a chip or two there too, but. And Zeppy is relatively happy. Jess is now super happy.
there's sugar in whatever they put on it.
Sugar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's weird. I wasn't able to necessarily identify the taste, but I am
It's not uncommon.
probably less likely than you to just recognize what it is.
Yeah. It's like they tried to make barbecue chips.
They have barbecue chips too.
These taste like they have some barbecue on it.
Maybe it just didn't get separated from the others. This garage shop, getting super happy. Yeah, we all have, one of the things about playing on hard and extra hard, especially extra hard, is the fact that everybody has a feeling of impending doom. Nobody believes we can do it. And everyone believes that we're going to die horribly along the way.
I still believe that.
Ye of little faith.
I am the house bear.
You are indeed the house bear.
I require no faith. I just require that I am the house bear.
I mean, that's fair. Point being, we're always at -10 mood. So, like, even people who are optimists, like Sin. I believe Sin is an optimist.
You're an optimist?
In this game.
This is crazy. This is
Yes.
city,
After a small discussion, it was, well, I'm not a true optimist in the sense of, like, an optimist. I am on an order of disgustingly positive when it comes to situations. And I can't blame people for that description.
I can.
That,
Because I live with you.
alright. So yeah, we were able to clear out that hydrogen pretty good. We got a couple, grams of it up there. Not even kilograms. Okay, a couple kilograms. I was looking at the wrong spots. It's about 3 kilograms of hydrogen just chilling up in that thing, and I don't think my thing's grabbing much of it anymore, except for when, like, the air pattern changes a little bit. Come on, gas network overlay. Yeah, every once in a while it steals a little bit of hydrogen from it, but it's successfully cleared out the hydrogen. But right now it's doing a good job cycling, which is probably doing horrible things to my temperature in the rest of my base. Because, yeah, it's still super hot up in that area. But if I can mitigate that and make it so everything is just kind of uncomfortable everywhere, that means it won't get super hot in one area, which means it is less likely to spell doom for my super cool areas. Because this game does not follow the laws of thermodynamics. Okay. We are so close. Because the water is in the 20s. Like, we got temperature dripping. It should cool down air. Like, I've got... people keep coming in and out of the door into here, I suppose. That makes sense. I could lock this door for right now. Garage Shop is mad. Well, Garage Shop probably got hungry. It was mad and hungry. Is eating a big old mushroom. Oh, I forgot to bug Jeff and to be like, hey, I can go ba-derp all you want. Like, I'll voice act to do some ba-derp. Like, depending on the thing. Like, I am great at making nonsense noises. I don't know. It's just the noises they make when you click on them, especially if they're angry. They're all like, I'm angry. Alright. That's a really disturbing way to put that, sir. Just saying. Project New Power. I'm just gonna go ahead and just finish building this. And we're about to dig out our engines for the first time pretty much since we crashed. Like, we were able to put the one engine bit back on, and they've been there, buried under rubble ever since. Not that our entire world isn't buried under the rubble of a million meteorites and comets and comet casts off, but hey, Yeah, I know, right? Although, as stated, I'm pretty sure I'm on a dying world. Water effects are still cool. All of this stuff is going weird. But that's fine. We have our salt lake. Slowly re-expanding and repairing the second Brown Bernie farm is a process. Ugh. But yeah, after this, I really can't wait to see the what they do with heating and cooling systems. And I wonder how hard or difficult or easy they might be to play with. I very much look forward to that. Now, nobody is anything other than generally green or a little bit of yellow. Garage Shop apparently doesn't want to talk to anybody. Now, I'm not going to blame Garage Shop. Sometimes people are stupid. People are usually stupid. Hey, I'm trying to be upbeat here, alright? George Carlin was often right about a great many things. Not everything, but a great many things. Yeah. Garage Shop is talking to Null Vector. Yay! A core light seed has proud itself. Garage Shop, you just ate. Now, I suppose that, recently famished. Oh, you didn't eat that much. You didn't finish eating. Probably didn't grab a big enough mushroom. Huh? Yeah, my people haven't done much second breakfast, alright? Zeppy is currently writing in his diary. Let's take a moment to stare awkwardly at Zepparino till they're done writing in the diary. Right. I want to read what you're writing about. I'm still refusing to eat half the time, but you know what? I've decided I've acquired an actual taste for food again. Yeah, safest part of the whole base is in the hydroponic air area. Because those plants will grow no matter the temperature, so it's nice and planty, and most of my people actually enjoy when they have to run through there, because half of my people are plant lovers. What's taters? No, that'd be if Null Vector wrote a post. Taters! Smash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. Taters. Potato! Alright. Hey, Lord of the Rings. Another cool thing that comes from New Zealand. Well, the movies anyway. And we have now freed the second engine. It's... do I want to put another grate here? I don't know. I'll wait till this construction until I get my first ladder going. Things are going to get interesting when I have to start dumping the sand places. But you know what? I will just do what I can. Probably going to have to dig out this first, this level here. build what I gotta build. There's gonna be a door here. Some backgrounds. Yeah. But hey, parts of my base look like a nice sci-fi base. Others don't. Ooh, they're down to 1. Oh, guys, gotta hurry up with this project here now. Oh yeah, those are all out of power. We're gonna have to start cutting down. Okay, first things first. Turn off one of our rocket fuel producers. That should get us back in the green for long enough. Yeah, those are straight out of power. We never ran out. Man, are we coming close. Production is just halved. It's not stopped. This new power project will get us the rest of the way there. And motherfucking, when I have the one spot that's open finally that it can get to, the game's like, aha! More hydrogen! Whoosh! We were almost done with the hydrogen. We were almost completely done with the freaking... I would have taken carbon dioxide there. Carbon dioxide would have been fine. But you know what? Okay. Screw you, game. That tile that's there, we're going to cancel that. And we're going to start the building project with that area open so I can try to vent out some of this BS. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. You know what? Let's also dig out that, and we'll get the sand coming down, and we'll do a lot of atmosphere replacement. Capiche? And for right now, I'm going to turn this also off. Yeah, I'm still not terribly worried about asteroids slamming into me, given this disgusting layer up here. Be nice if there was less salt and sand, but you know what, I'll live. There's also lots of gold, so trade-off. Come on, game. I have no idea what I did that's causing you to think like that and not let any time pass. It says frames are going, but nothing is happening, and I don't know why. Like, the game is completely frozen. But, oh! Because I hit pause. Because I'm dumb. I am the model of a modern man in general. Knowledge of animal and mineral. Vegetable, animal, and mineral. Man, Pirates Penzance, it's been a while. Behold, Kronos, ruler of space, sans lube fucker of time. I accept that. Why is Null Vector not moving and the world is still functioning? Like, why? Oh yeah, game's paused. You know, I may be more relaxed now, but that does not mean that I have not received a significant amount of mental damage due to this game. And I'm sticking with it. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Little bit of brain damage never hurt nobody. It's usually a lot of brain damage that manages to do that. Man, I can't believe I started this power project like almost a month ago before I abandoned it. And then went back to it and then abandoned it again. And now I'm back in it. Or it turns out that you just pause the game and Kronos is still participating in what can only be described as paradoxical pogo throat orgies. All right. It's still both, and it's fine that there's still the exposure there, because what we're going to do is we're going to open up all this, and then we do that, that's going to fall. The hydrant's going to get very confused and rush up. As long as too much of it doesn't get pushed to the right-hand side. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Hell, we'll burn that bridge when we cross it. That's a more accurate way of putting it. And yes, am I putting a lot of my precious oxygen at risk here? Yes. Ooh, I don't want to open that. That's a lot of hydrogen over there. That is not coming out quickly. Less up there. Even less inside my place. But in the end, we're trying to... We got this. Alright. Now that a couple things are off. Batteries are charging. What is our usage versus whatnot? Like the one minus 500 is going to be a big chunk of it. And yet we're making a lot more than we're using. Just it's still going to be a bit before we get up to a respectable amount of power. How is Garage Shop's bed? It's adjusting well. Partially because most of the carbon dioxide is still being dropped off to Timbuktu over here. Which we're still working on, and that's the best we got. Unless I destroy a bunch of water here. Which I could do. Although destroying water is rarely useful. Like, it's great to clean up a mess. It's not good at helping to deal with large chunks of water. Guess who is the only town in the state with a Stickherm storm? Your town, Firefly? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you like storms? Do you hate storms? I recognize the name, but I'm having a bit of a moment. I'm good at having the moments. We're not storming here in Akron, Ohio, that I know of. Usually I can hear it when it's beyond just a little pitter-patter of rain. The way that my apartment is constructed. It's got a very flat roof. Makes lots of noise. Yep, keep venting out hydrogen. Family's about to get in the pool. Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry, Firefly. I have no idea who Null Vector was talking to, but apparently something about future generations. Well, I'm not a betting man, but yeah, I would also guess that it's the town you are currently in. I mean, it seems like a safe bet. Let's be honest. Yeah, collect that diamond! Which doesn't do us much good. We can't build anything out of diamond. We can't do anything with diamond. Diamond is just a quality of the universe that doth be around us. Your friend is a storm chaser, and storms include math. I mean, they can. I can see that. Although, I'm also guessing you're somewhere further west of me. If you have official storm chasers so much. I mean, we get them to a certain degree here, but not very often. Plenty of tornadoes, just they're usually not too terribly bad. Alright. Let's see if my plan is successful or we completely vent out all the oxygen and everybody dies. Not many, and oh, he's not official. Okay, that's different. I know there's certain states like go out to frickin', I don't know, Iowa and Nebraska. Wait. What I meant to say was like Iowa and Idaho and anyway, flyover states. Has a tornado right now. Okay. I accept that. Idaho might not be that. I don't know. It's potato country out there. I don't know. Flat. I'm assuming it's probably pretty flat. I don't know. I have not been out there. Or to the West Coast. Or to the Dakotas. Or Montana. I've never been to Montana. I have been to states that touch the Rocky Mountains upon occasion. For those of you who don't know, surprised in a general risk area that you got a storm that only hit you. Oh, I'm sorry still. All right, people, what are you doing? What I don't see is... Okay, I was about to say, did I pause the game again? Because I don't see action, and nothing was moving on the screen. No, I was thinking really hard. Because it's kind of like back in the day when me and my buddy were out doing some canoeing, because of Boy Scouts. We made a wonderful joke that we were going the long way because instead of just going straight down the river, we would keep going kind of left and righting across. Like we'd go to one shore, then we just went over to the other shore, and then went to the other shore because we wanted to make the Scoutmasters wait because we were jerks. And we were fighting the, fighting each other. And not like literally like hitting each other with the oars, but we were like, no, this way, no, this way. Because that's...
Me and my 3 pals, we done dug that hyperspace gate.
Cinnamon looks less than happy. Are you people not eating again?
Are they me?
I mean, you're not as unhappy as just about everybody else. Like, Zeppy's pretty happy. But I'm curious. Drew keeps pausing. I do. is playing a game with the pause button instead of playing. Hey, I'm playing the game too. It's just my computer can't quite handle the game. Alright, there is a truth to it there that my beautiful potato might be a little bit too much of a potato for this process. I love my potato, but it doesn't mean it's not a potato. This is a potato. It really is a potato still. The game's just thinking hard and people are off doing other things. I feel so terrible that our frickin' fuel production has come to practically a standstill. I want a third. I'm down to one. Are you guys at least going to go get food? You're going to go harvest food, I think. No, coal and a coal generator. Yep, they're on the cycle of coal is good, coal is God. How am I doing on... My computer is being a squirrel calling its friends? Oh, better not be. I'll feel kind of angry. Alright, the game is going to think real hard for a moment because I'm going to hit the resource center. For a moment. Which should, in theory... Come on. I think I can. I think I can. There we go. Down to 8,900 coal. But we got about 1,000 of bitumen, and that burns like coal, so that's like a good 10k coal. I'll have to dig some more up soon. It misses its squirrel friends. We have squirrels here. They're just not eating my internet in the ceiling. And I, of course, am not a squirrel, just as a reminder. But yeah, my people do get a little obsessed with filling the coal generators. Which is a problem the game has faced before, and is fine. I still feel terrible that I have not finished all the research. And that is not going to happen in this game. I am not a squirrel! I'm a real boy. Real boy. Some might even argue adult male. I don't know if I ever will. Hey, human even. Human. Adult male human. Yeah. One moment. I need to go grab my coffees. They're all the way across the room. Need to check one other thing. I'll be right back. I really hope nobody has died. And I don't know why I'm singing that the way I am. Okay. Yep, nobody's died. Zeppy has gotten real mad, though. I really hope Zeppy's not going into, like, really dangerous place. Okay, no, they're gathering food. And just not eating it still. Drew the squirrel and the house bear. What a lovely duo. He went and laid down, otherwise he'd probably laugh. No, it's good. I mean, probably if you said the house bear and the squirrel Drew, they make such a lovely duo too. I don't know, I'm just trying to rhyme. But I'm not a squirrel. Bah. Apparently me deciding to check my resources made everybody decide, nah, we're gonna stop eating again. Whatever, people. I don't know why you don't like food. Well, you're too good for your food. Correlate plant has planted itself in the ground. Life finds a way. The game is also just currently running super slow. They don't like They don't like eating the mushrooms. They want. Well, Oh, Cinnamon! Why are you having a tantrum? Eating the carbon dioxide. Move! Occasionally, you don't get to decide what you want to eat. Life doesn't work that way. No offense. But let's be realistic for a moment here. Sometimes you have all the choices of food you could ever imagine that you want. Other times, you don't. Alright. Let's dig up all that diamond. Let's get the sound to drop. We'll see what weirdness it does when that diamond hits there. Hopefully the person will like move to the side, then fall down here. But we'll see. Stop. Actually, in hindsight, I know I paused the game. I will remember to unpause it. Select those, and also select the sand square, but it's going to drop too far, and it's not going to be kind of digging. And I've hit play again. Hey, Zepparino's eating. And sometimes you shit yourself, probably from all the mushrooms. Well, yeah, you don't always have a choice. You know what? I might be able to avoid the sand issue overall. We're going to see if we can do that. Okay, we're going to cancel out that, or those two digs, if it'll let me. Come on, gang. Okay, cancel out those. We're going to build a tile here. And we're going to dig out that. And I'm going to set that sand to get dug. And because I think this counts as a square here, so they might stand there and dig there. Or whatever works, just to get rid of the sand. I'd prefer to have sand not dropping on people's heads. Back to action. Okay. Now we wait for the world to catch up to us. Hi, Rosalie, and I'm not a squirrel. I'm just, colonist that is apparently having the mushroom shits. Speaking of mushrooms, I got a second wrap from that place because I'm a fat kid, and I wanted to be able to munch. And it is a blue cheese and mushroom wrap, as opposed to a Thai wrap. It's got spinach with it. Probably would better with regular lettuce. But hey. Hi there, Rosalie. Let's see if you can earn nuts today. Even though you felt you did deserve them the other night. And once again, for that German guy watching, yes, I am sending Rosalie nuts. effing deal with it. Uber douche. I do like me some mushrooms. They're real fun, guys. That's for you, Retro, wherever you are. There's a spring in flood. Well, let's check out and see which one it is. It's a blocked one, so it literally doesn't matter. Wow. Physics is getting weird near my water pump. Should not be vacuum underneath water. You know what? To each their own game. Once again, we've had power going on for a little while now. I'm a little surprised. It's okay. But I really wish people would prioritize this stuff up here. I don't know where everybody else is going. Let's set all this to high priority. Because what are my builders doing? If it goddamn says supplying coal, I'm going to be pissed. Supplying coal to coal generator. We have people to do that. Garage shop. Supplying core light to a coal generator. No, Vector's asleep. That's fine. Like, I know we need the power. And that's part of the reason why we are doing the adjustments that we're doing. Because I want to condense my coal to be stored mostly in here. Like here, let me... no. Resources for storage. I'm going to be building, pardon me, a big storage box. I'll put it there. While I'm at it, I do want some lights in here. Because we're going to have to fight against some carbon dioxide that's going to come into this room at any given opportunity at any given time. Build those. Put the lights up. Oxygen. Even though we got vents to allow the oxygen to, you know, further down below to collect. That's not where I want you to go. That's where I want you to go. I think it's good to have additional plants. So basically, this is going to become our main box for coal. I'm still going to have some coal in some other places, but, well, one other place. So we still have this really far coal generator over here doing his thing. Which I might remove in the near future. Just so it'll be much faster for people to be there getting coal to places. Because right now, my people are grabbing resources from, like, all the way over here and running them all the way over to these generators. Because that's how we used to make oxygen. Oh yeah, Rosalie, we're still fighting. In case you had forgotten. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But the fight will definitely happen. Okay, the atmosphere outside is starting to get awful rough. So would you people build the stuff up here, please? Or dig and then build? That doth be the goal of what we're doing here. Once those two spots get dug out, I can build, and garage shop just fell asleep. Why? I don't want you to not sleep, people. I had to put it on priority so you wouldn't just constantly assault the freaking coal generators. Let's see if 5% is enough for Garage Shop to get back to bed. Oh my gosh, Garage Shop, you're so annoying right now. I love you, Garage Shop, but man. Hurry up, Cinnamon. There we go. Dig the sand. And it looks like my brilliant plan... Yeah. My plan is paying off. Put those on priority, and the dig here is going to be on priority. So I can get rid of all of that. We're going to be losing oxygen. We have a ton of oxygen inside our base, though. This is like nothing new. I really want to get this capped off before the next supernova happens. So. Come on. And door. And now some background panels. When that spot gets dug, I will then okay. Once I can get that capped off, my people can build the stuff in the middle. And then we can begin the new power generators. Woof. Kinda hoping for a freaking solar flare to hit me. Just so that my people that pick stuff up will go back to picking stuff up instead of supplying coal generators. Ah! Did I select that to build too fast? Because now you're going to go build instead of... Oh. I'm assuming you started that before the rest of the project. Okay, that's fine. Come on, workers, do your thing today, please. Oh, the workers, do your thing. I almost felt like I should follow that up with like, a wee away, a wee away, a wee away, a wee away, a wee away. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the people are building wrong things. Oh, in the asteroid, the weird little planetoid asteroid. They're not building what I want. Null Vector is indeed teleporting around. Okay, I don't care about the new plant. Null Vector, what are you building? You're building there. You know what? That's fine. Do your thing. Glad y'all are having fun at me going at this game. It's not so bad today. Today, we're not dying every 30 seconds. We're just dealing with really... there. Let's remove the priority and all this stuff. I want that spot to get dug with the diamond first. Put it all to normal priority. Including that there. Dig first, build later. I said to dig first, build later. Drew looks mad too, and I look mad. The house bear looks mad. Yeah, everyone is. I'm just here for this thing. Aw. Yeah, everybody is unhappy because the power's on, so they're all prioritizing running to put coal in the generators, and it's kind of like creating a loop where that's the only thing they want to do. So I'm like making it worse because I still want work to get done by my 3 people that are supposed to be working, not supplying coal generators. Like, I've got 3 people who are not supposed to be picking up, tidying up, supplying crap, and there comes a lot of hydrogen. Oh my god, really? Okay, can't you just let me just... To be fair, a lot of this infrastructure should not be built yet until I get some more of this designed. So I don't know where the ladder's gate. Look at that. Alright. Thank you, people, for deciding to go on a side trip and not build the things that I need built. To avoid there being things like, oh, I don't know, a massive ton of hydrogen filling your workspace. We're almost done. Probably after day 200, we will be launching the rocket. Game, for once, just give me a solar flare. My people need to be operating under solar flare circumstances for a little bit. Out of GPs. There's no sound. The music is stopped. It's gonna make a noise? No, the sound has just died. Need that for air circulation. There we go. Noise finally. One of these days, I'm going to have to sing your wonderful theme song. Wait, no, like, where are you going? There to breathe. You know what? That's fine. You are technically getting oxygen while you're standing there. Sounds fine by me. Now I have no idea what you're doing next. Granny! Yeah, Granny! I don't remember exactly how it goes offhand. Grab your blankie! Something about tea! Yeah! Anyway, I got nothing. Okay, you know what? For a moment, I'm gonna let this game reset itself mentally. Come on. We're purposely doing this so you can think for a moment game on the potato. Alright. It's going to sit. It's going to think. For a moment, you can see that the numbers are like, yeah, you're doing a great job. Just stop it with the random events for a minute. Game. Like, Charlie, just chill. Well, not Charlie. Charlie, you're giving me warnings, and that's wonderful. Just the game doing the events. Just chill for a minute. Let my world just go. And I'll watch this. Oh, Jess is having a temper tantrum. I wish I could click on you, Jess, and find out what exactly you're having a tantrum about right now. But you're probably hungry, unhappy, and think we're all going to die horribly on this rock. And I'm not going to let that happen. Partially because, you know, Kronos, Lord of Time, I've got the ability to save and load, and we've gotten too far. I'm staring at a corner of the screen to let some processes do their thing. I suppose we can go back up for a moment. It's probably cleared out. Sidim's asleep in the middle of the catwalk. That sounds problematic. Can I get you to move to your bed? Or will you just immediately try to do something else the second I get you there? Because you're close. But it might use 2% of your ability. No, your way. Oh, wrong way. Alright, Sin. Go to bed. Like your actual bed. Not the cold, hard tile on the ground. And go. No, Vector, you're having fun hanging out in hydrogen space. Don't light your farts. I know this might seem like a difficult concept for you to understand, Nolf, but we need this to be a flameless situation. Oh yeah, we can check out. Why is Jess having a tantrum? And Cinnamon is clearly not. Oh my god. You know, I moved you to go to bed. I want you. Oh, you're still moving to go to bed. Okay, fair. Fair. Continue going. Alright. Hydrogen is emptying out. We still got a bunch inside our base. Cinnamon, hurry up and go to your bed. Are you too good for your bed? It's your bed, man. Okay. You should be tired enough that when you get to the bed, you should go to sleep in the bed. And then when you wake up, go get food. Thank you, Cinnamon. Zepparino, are you in your bed? You were in your bed. Yay. Jess is hungry. Notice how Jess always has the temper tantrums next to the generators? That's because Jess is being obsessed with filling. He said no. You know, no, I just misunderstood because the game was just running slow. Alright. Couldn't remember the name. Fate has smiled upon you this day. Fate of nation in your hands. Simple are the children. Anyway, enough music from the South Park movie. Because next thing you know, I'll start going Terrence and Phillips, and that'll probably get me, you know, kicked off the platform. So the power says it's off, so people should be... Cute. People should be on a more reasonable priority, and they'll make themselves happy now. It's the constant need to, like, turn on those power plants. And, like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that that happens, but at the same time, it is very frustrating. Yep, Null's been here, I'm pretty sure, the whole time. What would Brian Boitano do if he was here right now? He'd make a plan and follow through. That's what Brian Boitano do. I just want this V-chip out of me. It has stunted my vocabulary. And I just want my mom to stop fighting everyone. Anyway, I could keep going for a while. Yes, Granny is here. Being awesome. And Granny-like. But here for the music. So apparently I need to do more music. Mine is an evil laugh. Anywho. Let's get this building going. No people being relatively happy. What the hell is that? Is that spam? Spam, 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 spammity, spam, 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 spammity, spam, spammity, spam. Not green eggs and ham. Let's spam. While fixing Streamlabs. You are fighting so much with that. I wish you luck, Granny. You deserve it. And everybody, if you belong to the round table or not, I'm going to be putting this as a ground table invite. When Granny, which is, it's got like Attack Granny. I could look it up right now by the middle of streaming, but Granny has created a second channel, which I'm probably later when I'm done here going to be putting a link to that page. I'd like as many of you who are actually in the round table, in the Discord at least, to go sub to Granny. And when she does her first stream, which is going to be a Resident Evil game, I don't remember which one, because I don't pay much attention to Resident Evil games. I would like all of us, or as many of us as possible, to show up. Oh, shush, dear. Don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam. I love it. Oh, wait, no, it's probably one of the dudes, not the... I'm thinking of the waitress, like, oh, he's having spam. Spam, spam, spam. They're all having spam. Spammity spam. Anyway, train of thought completely derailed. I love Monty Python. Anyway, I want to try to help make Granny's first stream outside of her normal cozy streamer atmosphere, which she's been doing. Like, she's going out on a limb here, as there's probably only a percentage of her following that's going to be there as much. You're streaming tonight. Finger crossed. It will be very crap at the game, so it should be fun. Well, Granny, if you or somebody, are you in my Discord, Granny? You should join my Discord, even if you completely ignore it. Post the link to your page in my Discord, so maybe people can get set up. And then when you stream, we can have, attack of the peeps. Then yes, go into my Discord and I'll post on the main chat your actual channel name and link if you can. If you can, please. That was incredible. You did the Don't Cause a Fuss to the voice of the person who in the sketch was being said to. Awesome. Thank you. I guess. And because I really want Granny's first stream there to be special and well. I can't do much anymore. It's not like on Facebook where I was able to, like, you know, get people a ton of, like, supporters in the first couple, you know, days of something. Granny deserves it, and I find the idea, it hits close to home with me coming over here to YouTube from the, at the time, 2K followers on Facebook that got whittled down to, we're at 155, I believe, now. But I still love my community, you guys, and I really hope that you can extend the awesomeness that you guys have shown me to Granny. It was like dyslexic Python, dyslexic of the world, untie! Do you know how long it's been since I've seen a spam skit? Alright? Like, I find it more likely that I'm gonna come across the, quoting about the, what was it, Flan? No, not Flan. Playing tennis at Wimbledon? That was the pretext for, like, an alien invasion? Your mother's a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry. Well, the movies. I know the movies very well. Especially because to this day, Monty Python's The Life of Brian is one of the only movies that has not only made me think that I was going to piss myself, but I did pee a little. Not even gonna lie. And I'm proud of that. Probably more than I should be. I try to listen to the final Rip-Off album at least once a year. Oh, I think I may have spaced that right. 1, 2, 3. No, I spaced that letter 1 off. That letter should be here. But that's fine. Tingle the smidge. I did! I pissed a little! There's a scene where Brian has just painted these massive Romans go home after a lesson in Latin, because Latin is really an effed up language. And, like, he's at a guard that's forcing him to rewrite the stuff. And then in the morning, these other guards come out, like, after he's like, fine, just don't do it again. And to switch to the guards, these guards see all these paintings, like, you know, 10 feet tall in some cases, all over the inner thing here. Telling the Romans to go home, properly conjugated. And he gets chased by guards. Well, immediately after, like, he's running away from the guards, he's doing stuff, and then all of a sudden, he's going up this, like, tower. And it's like you see construction everywhere. And one of the guys in the tower is kind of like, hi. And then he goes running up the tower, and he gets to the top of the tower, and there's nothing left, because the tower's over. Like, it's done. Like, they haven't finished it. And he falls off, and out of nowhere, an alien spacecraft comes swooping in, and he falls into the alien spacecraft, which then goes launching off into space. And then it goes to a scene of him confused as hell inside this alien spacecraft as these aliens up front, which are like, you know, like arms holding eyeballs, like in like weird suits or something like that, like turning and freaking out. And then like it goes flying around, and then it crashes randomly, and he just kind of gets out of the crash and then looks around for a moment, sees more Roman soldiers, and goes off running. It is one of the greatest just scenes like I have ever seen in my life. And I was like maybe 8 when I saw it too, and it has stuck with me after all these years. It is an amazing feat of writing to even be able to think like, this is what we're gonna do. Like, just, let alone film it. Killed me. I got to see it freshman year when I was taking Latin. So that scene absolutely obliterated it. Obliterated you. Struggle to get the air in and breathe. It was that level of laughter. And that's what I was going through the entire time, that the aliens and the him running. Because it's a great scene. Like the him dealing with the conjugation of the verbs, and like, is this a guard that is like, you know, forcing him to do all this, which is kind of like a subversion of expectations. And then the game's like, oh, we're gonna have a chase scene afterwards. But what you don't know is that chase scene is going to be followed up by one of the most ridiculous scenes ever put to film. I'm not the bloody Messiah, so fuck off! How shall we fuck off, oh Lord? He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy! Ah, the Messiah's mother, the Messiah's mother! No! No! Can we please talk to Brian? No! Oh, God. Oh, I love that movie. Even if you're not a big fan of the rest of Monty Python, the wonderful questions, ideas, and humor that particular movie brings forth make it a gold standard. And I stand by that. Maybe not the gold standard, a gold standard. Why did I build a ladder? That must have been at a previous time I built that ladder thinking maybe I could get up. I don't remember. So much of this base is... Hey, Cinnamon. It's having a temper tantrum. It's cobbled together from one emergency to the next. That, like, I know the base, and I know it well, but so many things. No Wadgers or Wadwicks, no Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Brian! Yes! Brian! On an interesting, weird play on the story of Barabbas. People, we have food. We have power. We have lights. We have advanced technologies. We're slowly, at 50% production speed, making frickin' rocket fuel. To get that distress... Oh, this thing looks almost full. Less than... Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter that we only have the... I mean, they're both going to stop running the second they go. Turn you back on. Oh my god, I didn't realize we were that fucking close. Turn it on. Oh my god, guys. We have power, food, action, please! Biggest Dickus steps up to help and lets loose the insane lisping. Biggest Dickus, yes. Oh, I love that movie. Everything. And, you know, that's not even like a satire in religion on that particular point. That's a satire on... Like, and people think it's like, oh, you're making fun of people with speech impediments. No, they're making fun of a very specific group of people with speech impediments who continuously found themselves in ways of power. That's a trait of the the aristocracy. That there were so many things like speech impediments and other things and elite feelings from a group of people that weren't elite. Like, it's amazing in every aspect. Someone better have turned on the other. We're so close. No, this high priority. Oh, it's paused. That's why. I got so excited I forgot to do that again. God, I'm like a little puppy that gets excited that he's about to go pee on the newspaper and then he pees on the floor. Somebody turn that on. I don't care how much power it uses. Like, we're still gonna have to fuel the craft afterwards, but like, we have enough power to weather this storm. Alright? We can do it. We got this, guys. Oh my god! No! The power's off! Ah! Just as a reminder, everybody, we have found a relic in this alien world that is a cute kitty curled up on a pillow. Poor house person's peeing on the floor again. I said like. It's like when you get an excited puppy that just pees all over the floor because it gets that excited. Alright, well, I guess we're going to continue doing some of this. Get that going. And then I want ladder to be... Come on. I'm doing stuff, game. Stop lagging. Oh, please don't crash on me. Put you there. Then I'm going to get another ladder there. And I'm going to build another wall of tiles here. And I want to dig out everything in the middle. Now, I don't know what those things... So with the coal generators, when they get highly pressurized, I don't know what square that counts. Is it like plants where it's all of them? So what I'm going to do, in case we have something like hydrogen come over the other one, I'm going to create an area of blocked off area on the ground. I didn't want that to actually be black. The tile here to be there. I just want it behind the machine itself. Build area and background panel. Yeah, we're going to cancel that. Thank you. Incoming cargo pod. One day, maybe we'll see one of those cargo pods. People are sleeping and hopefully getting some eat. Language. It is hard. I speaks to English is good. Oh, dude, the biggest poor house bear sends peeing on the floor again. Lord, crucifixion. No, I'm sorry. No, said I can go. Well, off you go then. Congratulations. No, I'm just having a laugh. It's crucifixion. Oh, you had me there. Ugh. Granny, are you the one that said that you never really got into Monty Python? Someone I dealt with recently said that, and it kind of blew my mind. But I think Monty Python are comedic geniuses. On so many levels, even if you don't agree with them. Like, I think they're great. Alright. So, it's going to be about that level of beautiful aurora. Well, it's almost nighttime. We might get to see some pretty colors. Let's wait and see if the colors happen. Yes, these are only views of light coming from outside. Our massive storm windows we have created. It was a teen, you thought they were too silly. Well, they are too silly. But I would argue that that's one of the major points of humor, is to be too silly. Silly beyond silly. It's gonna get dark enough while the aurora is still going that we get to see lights. I'm waiting on lights, dang nabbit. Yeah, it concerns me that it's this spot here saying that the thing is buried here. Like, the rest of the squares aren't, but that one does say it is. That fills me with a bit of concern. So, that's going to be the next step. Just trying to undig the damn thing. No, I don't think we're going to see any pretty lights tonight. I thought it was you. Even to be fair, I really think that Monty Python fits some of your sense of humor. stop. I did not want to select it. I wanted to drag. Ah, bright sunlight. It'd be a lot brighter, but it's half covered. Like, I've effectively bored holes onto the surface of the world, and we've flooded them with our hard glass so that that they stay stable, and so the light is coming through. It's coming through at thousands less lux than it would, but enough that we're producing power. Says the aurora is still going. I want to see that light dimming. Oh, it's dimming. I'm very proud I made this work, though. But it also led me to the realization that the heat death of the universe was coming from both directions. And Correlate seed has planted itself. Congratulations. I'm looking for my aurora. Sun, go away. I want to see my aurora. Aurora. It is actually a beautiful name. Aurora. Aurora. It's also an event caused by magnetic fluctuations in your magnetosphere. I should have thought of that before I started singing, but I didn't. But that's fine. I appreciate them more now. It's joined the choir invisible. This is an ex-parrot. Yes, the parrot's get is a good one. As much as, and ironically, I love John Cleese with Monty Python. And during the time of which he was like with Faulty Towers and some of those other things. But I actually stopped liking him as much eventually. Like, there's a certain level where it's just like he's no longer him outside of the Monty Python crew is less funny. Him with the Monty Python crew is friggin' hilarious. A small moon between us and a nearby star, blocking incoming light and causing solar eclipse. Yeah, the aurora's gone anyway. Sad. But that's fine. People are at least... What? We're in the middle of... Oh, we still have power. It says a solar flare, but we have power. Interesting. And garage shop. Why are you passing out on the... And he's going to spend 20 minutes falling. Oh my god. Garage shop's eventually going to come falling down here. Straight into the carbon dioxide thing and the water. Because he fell asleep at a great spot.
Did you hear yelling earlier?
Did I hear yelling?
Yeah.
Not a fan.
I think the neighbors were fighting.
Ah. Fair. Unfortunate, but fair. Alright, garage shop. I mean, that does happen. Alright, and you're down to, when you hit 5, I'm going to move you. Alright. I'm going to move you to... We're going to try to move you to your actual bed, garage shop, but I want you to come up at it from over here. Good night, sir. I hope you sleep well. I really hope you don't try to take that ladder the whole way up, because then you're just going to pass out again up here. Let's save garage shop's life. Look at that. Amazing. You need oxygen. Why were you people not eating during the non-sun break? No, he's taking the big ladder. Oh, I swear to God, if you pass out on that ladder on your way to your bed, go to the left. Go to the left. Game! Alright, once you jump, hurry up and jump. Alright, you're in a safe spot. Now go to bed. Idiot! Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Do not pass out next to your bed. Get in the bed. Sleeping bar up here over and finish going to sleep. You can make it. Yes! That much excitement over getting somebody to bed. I feel like a nanny. I don't know a better way to put it. Alright. Oh God, how close are we? Oh, we are so close. Come on. Keep producing. Are you guys excited about this as I am? Yeah, I want these things to get going until it's full, and then I'm going to open up a few, because it's an inevitability at that point that we get the rocket off. Because I can turn these off, and I don't need to worry about the power. Come on. Get us to 5,000, baby. 5,000 kilograms of oxygen and 5,000 kilograms of crude oil later, combined to become rocket fuel. Well, almost 5,000 and 5,000. Like there's enough in the pipes leading up to them that this is done. We just need the production to stay on for long enough. Oh my God, we're almost there! Keep going. Tick, 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 tick. You can do it. This has been a hell of a run. And come on, 40 kilograms. Just produce the 40 kilograms. Hurry up, please. I'm being inundated with wonderful Pokemon things, especially the, I think it was called the T something. Togepi? Togepi? This thing. And it looks very cruel and evil in one of those photos. It's adorable. Unfortunately, I have to go watch the VOD to see if you make it. Have you put the link in my chat yet? Come on, Squirtle parties. Is it there? If not, Mike, are you around? Yes, I'm feeling so much into this that I am, even with that game, end of game looming, I'm checking this out first. Because if nobody's done it by now, I'm about to do it. Yep, well, nobody did it. I wanted somebody to do it. We're gonna slow down the game now. Are you one of the people that's gone to the Action Granny, subscribed over to Action Granny? Because I was going to ask if you could help me get the link to her page. Oh, internet running slow. Probably because I'm streaming. You don't have link. Gotcha. I'm finding it right now. I told her to post it in there, but Action Granny, I've got it. It's a quick on my subscription. Oh, God, that picture is hilarious. Let's see what happens when I post this into Discord with the direct link. Everybody who's in chat, take a moment to go into the description and go to my Discord. Come on, computer. You can do this. Paste. Action Granny. All right. Granny's new horror and RPG page. Anybody that's in my Discord should be getting a thing now. Yes, I want you to send now. Do you think I'd post everybody if I didn't mean everybody? I only go to my Discord once every week. Okay. Now, let's see if this actually has loaded up properly while I've been gone. Hey! 5,000 piped in! Oh my god. Okay, pause the world. We're gonna turn off our wonderful rocket fuel generators. You'll get me a shirt from the concert? Cool! I like shirts. And while I'm here, let's set you to a priority to turn you both off. So there should already not be a drag on the electricity with the fact that they can't pump anything out more. Get off of that. Come on, guys. Someone turn these bad boys off. The moment that they're off, I'm going to unlock... Oh, it's a Squirtle sniffing a flower. And a Squirtle's got always square glasses. I don't know, not as fancy as the whooshing shades. Someone turn these things off. Oh, I just noticed the pipes are still filling with rocket fuel until they get backed up to full levels. I mean, that's fair. I'm not going to be bothered by that. Everybody that's in the Discord should have the link now. Then unless you for some reason hate Granny, which, to each their own. I'm Huzzah to Granny, which took you through the process of not knowing that fuck that shit was doing, but I got there. Huzzah! Yes, I got the link in the thing, and it's to Action Granny. And it's literally, she wants to play RPG games, which, if you're here, you probably like RPG games. And horror, I don't exactly play a lot of horror games, but I know, she's going to start with Resi. And Resi is, to each their own. But still. And this is all, the steam? Oh, that's the salt water pouring through. Oh, we're getting a lot of salt water in there. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Now, Those are both off now, right? Get out of the water. This is off. We can set you both to normal priority. And we're going to set this to high priority. And we are going to open the mother truckin' valve. Yo. Unlock. And let's... The fuel is going to flow. And it will be glorious. And it will be flowing at maximum occupancy because we've got it full. And it won't matter if the power is going on because they're pre-piped in pipes. I want to do RPG without magic and horror. Well, I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying. Like, I'm trying to help make sure that Granny gets a proper send-off. Send-off? A proper opening of this. Because I know Granny has been... I've been talking with Granny about her wanting to expand outside of her normal set of games for a while. It's one of the reasons why I made sure that she got a hold of Dragon Quest 7, the remake of it, so she could play it, even if necessarily her fans weren't all of it. Send off is the wrong term. Startup. I don't know the proper term. All right, I'm a moron. Shouldn't you all know that by now? I'm a complete moron. If somebody... I set it to high priority. If someone would... Yes, Jess. Oh, I love you, Jess. I could kiss you. Oh, wait, stop. Okay, no, that's... Okay, stop. We need to cancel this. Cancel that order. I may have... Yeah, cancel that. Done an oops-a-doodle. We want to deconstruct that real quick. Spelled in the wrong spot. Something similar. I'm trying to do too many things that I'm excited. Remember, like a little puppy that gets so excited it's about to go to the paper and then it pees on the kitchen floor. Like all over linoleum. Alright? And y'all know me. If it was that sense of send-off, I'd be like, Granny died. Alright? Because I am morbid. I want to make sure that she has a good first stream when it happens, and I don't know if she's getting ready on her page tonight or if she's doing Action Granny, but I want it to be prepped where people are good to go. Alright. Mistakes are made. So go ahead. Somebody please deconstruct that. Favorite mineral. Mine's granite. Can it? Janet. Okay. Now we unlock this bad boy. Oh, God. This has been such a mother trucking adventure. Like, I am not a squirrel, or a little squirrel, or a big squirrel. Squirrels are famous for their bladder control, actually, so it looks like nobody can use that old chestnut anymore tonight. But you know the squirrel's still gonna happen. You know the fan base that surrounds you. Just not about squirrel peeing, I think. Like, just by you saying no squirrel comments anymore, I'm sure Rosalie is going to come swinging in with her Irish brass ball swinging, just yelling squirrel. Unless I've called her out too much, and then, you know, it might not happen that way, but still. Come on, somebody. is go pull the lever. Go open. See, you'll never be a squirrel. Were you thinking of transitioning into being a squirrel? Not a safe thing in today's atmosphere. Okay, now Nullvector gets to be the savior. I want to see him turn that wheel, or whatever effect did they do. It's probably going to be a lean over and poke it. There we go! And 5,000 kilograms of rocket fuel is now on the way to the shop. I'll admit it, I'm excited. Swinging the big Irish shillelagh that would dwarf the weave members of anyone who has kissed the Blarney. Yeah. I think she's being quiet because I already threatened her with nuts. And I'm going to be that guy. I don't know if you guys are this, like, enchanted by the fact that the liquid is now flowing up the pipe. But this is very exciting for me. And the music ended. That's fine. We're by the computer, so it's at least making... Add power cable back on. And suddenly we're in the green on power. Like, by a lot now. That is 1,000 less electrical watt units, question mark, exclamation point, asterisk, confusion. I may have discovered what happens when one's blood alcohol content is no longer a number. Instead, it's, aye, just a wee touch of the creature. Yeah, we are literally making 1,000 more than we are using. That should get the batteries back up. I'll feel safer. Heck, I can turn off one of the power plants. In fact, that sounds like a great idea. Hey, you. Call generator. Yeah, you. You over there. I'm turning you off. You've been running consistently for like 200 days. Yeah, maybe not that long. This is the last one I created. Well, second to last. Turn off. You get a vacation generator. Alright. There's the rocket fuel. It's going up the pipe. It's going up the pipe. Going to the rocket. Ah! I farted. I'm so excited I farted. Alright? Don't judge me. When I'm officially comprised of more than 65% Jameson, I have to imagine at least technically qualify as a new species. I don't know if new is the same thing, because I'm fairly certain that there have been other people that have been similarly pickled in the past. Alright. And then we get to commence Operation Skydance. I don't know why I decided to call it, but Operation Skydance sounds like it. Because we've got to unbury the rocket. Hey, lots of oxygen outside. It's very flammable outside. I got a pickle for you. Yeah, I'm looking for a cucumber, actually. And I don't mean Larry the cucumber. Larry and his so-called silly songs. Alright. I can cancel out you. And you. And you. The weather outside is kinda cool. There's oxygen. It's about the same temperature as inside. Heat death of the world, heat death of the world, heat death of the world. All right. I'm Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick! Alright, I still need to get rid of some of this hydrogen. I suppose, well, when we build, we'll be venting some of the space. Because I'm still building this. Like, it's still, the building is going to happen. I might as well continue to work on this project. I didn't mean to put a background tile there, but that's fine, whatever. Let me cancel it out. Background panel, cancel. And while I'm thinking about it, also door here. Come on. Load up door. We are waiting the eventual just inevitability of our rocket fuel to fill the rocket. Like, we're there, baby. It's flowing. We have made enough, and we're just filling the rocket. It's going to take a minute for all the liquid to get there, but while we're doing that, I'm still switching over my power thing to make it so people are a little less psychotically obsessed with filling coal plants and might eat more often, but hey. And I'm not a squirrel! Oh yeah, and we've gone into strange places, and Benzen is... Not Benzen, wow. Zenispent is becoming a creature comprised up of 65% Jameson currently, which is an impressive goal. A squirrel in shining armor? I don't know about that. I mean, in the Squirrel Knight image, where is it? OBS, come here. Where's the Squirrel Knight? I mean, first off, there's this weirdness, which is an AI-generated image. That isn't that shining. I mean, it's kind of there. And in this one here, the other one, more of like a Kingdom Hearts Knight. Like, I got the shield, and there's the sword, kind of in the background, and I'm apparently striking a pose. Enough of that. Although, thank you once again, David, for making the AI image. And thank you very much, Jess, for making the more Kingdom Hearts style Squirrel Knight. I just need to figure out how to turn that image off. There we go. Oi! Whose shoulder am I? Dang nabbit. Drew is horny squirrel. I mean, I'm horny, but I don't know if I'm a squirrel. Currently being the operative word, of course. Oh, you've managed it. I thought you said that. Okay, that's fair. I apologize. I thought it was attempting to achieve a state of Super Saiyan kind of situation going on here. Yeah, just did that. It's a very nice job. Always horny. Not a squirrel. That's for the tail. Like throwing it back. This bottle apparently could double as a bag of holding for how much is still in there, despite any semblance of scientific measurements. Well, I mean, do you really think whiskey follows out science? Whiskey follows what the fuck is it? Like, it's gonna do whatever the fuck it wants. All right. Yes, I do. Okay, this thing here, I actually only want to be carrying coal and coralite and bitumen. So we're going to turn off all of that and all of that. Come on, turn it off. Stop having problems loading game. It's not that complicated. Coal, bitumen, and under item types, I believe that's where the coralite is. I think it's under here, because green glow rose, yeah. It's not that hard, game. There we go. Apparently I need to use the wheel. Correlate. Boom. All right. So go ahead. That's what y'all are gonna do with that. And you do you have any coal in you? Does not look like it, but still. No coal, no bitumen. No correlate. And move this a little more over. Okay, you were allowed to still have whatever you want. You know, I'm not even going to worry about this anymore. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'll worry about that later when less is going on in some fashion. I'll be back. I got to look at this. Oh, look at the eye candy. Better give me deets, Rosalie. I showed off the squirrel net again. And Rosalie was impressed. I don't know if she was there last time I showed it off. And solar flare. But that's fine. And I can say that for once. It's actually fine. Huzzah. I do. It is awesome. It's even better than David's epic with all of the army of squirrels, the squirrel riding my shoulder one. But again, that's AI, so it is less appeal to me. It's still good enough, and I appreciate it to the point of where I've kept it. Believe me, if you all saw the amount of AI images that David sent me when he was going through his AI generation phase, like, it was all over the place, all the time. So many images. And he even then started posting them on the main Discord, it's fine, but he would spam them there too. Like, spamming me is one thing. I'll take them, I appreciate it. Not necessarily going to display them to the world, but because it's AI art. We should investigate those meteors. I'm just happy that no one has been squished. That's nice of you, Null Vector. Null Vector doesn't want people to be squeezed. Alright. How are we doing on the fuel supply? Come on. Yes, there's an object. Okay, you know what? It's over 500. Okay. Guys, we need to empty out that mess. Is that... Okay, that's glass up there. Glass is fine. Salt... Let me double check, because I think it switched when it went over. If that's salt, we've got a problem. Shit. No? Glass. Okay, that is glass. This should be salt. Okay. That's fine. I should be able to dig all that out without an issue. It's that next issue that's got... Yeah. Set those four to priority and go. My boss just picked up my phone and asked me if the older man on it was your daddy. Me saying no, but I'm about to make him one wasn't the answer they were looking for. That's great. Am I the older man on there? Am I an older man? I don't know about that. I'm not used to people calling me older man. Most people think I'm younger than I am. Very proud of that normally. Alright. Oh, I'm on the PC. How old is your boss? That's a good question. I believe your boss and I... Is it the boss and I that share that moment? Is that the boss that he and I have that you missed? Poor Rosalie was being driven mad by that for a while, and probably forgot. I'm glad to have incidentally had a chance to remind her. Alright, someone should finally be going up into hell to dig that. I say hell because this place is not friendly. Let's take a look at the temperature. It's sitting at a balmy 215 degrees Celsius. It's so bad when people come back from there, they will cause a heating up of the rest of my base. Speaking of temperatures, how are we doing here? Back down to about 30. Ooh, the Oxybel has been planted at the moment. Still overly warm. I don't know why it keeps going back to being like 40 anytime it drops. Just above the goddamn. Like, I've got one cool spot right there. But if I put the Oxybel there, it'll warm up too much. I'm waiting till the time I see the seed drop that it gets to a point if I can be like, yup, put it over, because it gets cool enough that it might stick. Who knows? 41, so anyone under 20 calls him old. And he still hasn't told me what he said. Yes! Ah! Well, he's younger than me. Not that I'm an old man. All right. God, we can see the comets hitting. Because we're close. And there's the spaceship. We can be aged, not old. Yeah, kids love to call me old, though. When fine wine gets old enough, it becomes vinegar. That's always been my response to why I'm not a big fan of that particular statement. All right. You have a picture of an older man on your phone. Well, I mean, congratulations. No, I figured that's what you meant. Well, if they're gonna be your daddy, make sure that they pay for you. That's daddy jobs right there. I love we're under a meteor shower, and that's when I decide to go working in space. Tell your boss to buy you another bottle of Irish titty juice, and be glad you haven't unleashed a fury that I assume it's whose most coordinated kicks to the shins. Or newts. Might be the newts, too. Drew's like Benjamin Button. The older he gets, the older he gets, the mature he gets. Hey, I'm good at adulting. I just, the younger. No, I get what you mean there. It's a good movie. Well, we've uncovered part of the space station, or part of the space station, part of the rocket. I mean, I might as well background panel behind those while I'm at it. Yeah, this is going to warm up the rest of my base. Like, literally just watching them walk around. Like, once Cinnamon comes down, you're literally going to see these breaths of... See, there it is. There's one dropping. Carbon dioxide. At 200 or so degrees. Because it's just that hot up there. Look at that. That's the price of working in hell. And that is probably a major contributor as to why we had the early on heat issues. Let's take a look at the network here. Yep, still charging more than we're using. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. You have no reason to make that jump, and as long as I keep going with it, we're going to be fine. And as we turn on these generators out here, as that stuff gets complete, we will be able to... switch off the ones that are causing oxygen and turn on the ones over here, which is probably going to start off oxygen because I need to clear out an area for them to be able to produce the carbon dioxide in that will disappear into the background. Hey, daylight. Blah. So bright, it's causing the floor to burn. The light advances us. We've been in the dark for so long. Where's titty juice? Gets me every time. Well, in the end, it's just a fascination with Irish titties, and then whiskey being an amazing thing, and the stereotype that Irish people drink a lot of whiskey. Someone clip that. Well, there's probably some truth to it. Went out in the sun today, yo. We're making it work. Alright, I want to see just how much is in the pipes. So roughly, here, let's pause. Boop. But also give the game a moment to think. Looking at the rocket. No, not the errand. Distress beacon. Distress beacon from another... Oh, it may not be... Maybe we're not... No, we need the rocket fuel to launch it. It currently has... 1,200 kilograms of fuel in it. And the tank has... So there's like between 4 and 6, I don't know how much was in that pipe before, but 400 and 600 kilograms in the pipe of rocket fuel. Now, if a light goes off near that, we're all dead. Someone teach you how to clip stuff. I have no idea how to clip stuff. As should not be a surprise to anyone that has seen me try to operate technology. Garage shop, currently in the middle of a temper tantrum. Everything's off priority. Just do stuff. Oh well, you know what? You do your thing. Cinnamon's asleep, garage shop. What is Null Vector doing? He should be doing something interesting. Null Vector is... Survey says frozen in time. Yep. Supplying granite to a background panel. He's working on the what did I call it? Product or program or whatever. The Skydance? Is it Skydance? The Sky Project Skydance? I don't know. And he's moonwalking apparently. The view of space. Somehow to the side, through the crust. Don't ask me how this works. Like, that amount of strikes should have created a background of dirt. It's a very interesting place to have your temper tantrum, garage shop. Like, you're halfway up a ladder, curled up in a ball hiding. Like, that's the kind of, it's the hiding tantrum. But you're happy because you were near a relic and you visited ruins. In fairness, he should have known, I would say something like that. He forgot who he was talking to. You know, Rosalie, I hate to say this. You are a somewhat, at times and some topics, creature given to fey-like moods that shift with your whims. Meaning that sometimes it's hard to tell where you're gonna go with a topic. Now, usually it's gonna fall within a certain subsect of rules. But nobody read the rule book. Sealed Queen. But yeah, no, you're a villain. It's okay. I approve. I did not mean to zoom out. That was me slipping. We're just staring at Garage Shop having a temper tantrum. Captain of the Bitch Squad. Remind me if Garage Shop shows up that I need to pass that along. With the side eye. And Spooky Dookie with the... Are you telling me to hydrate? I mean, I got a coffee. That's the best you're going to get out of me right now. Power's off. That means my people will focus on constructions. Again, this does not affect our ability to fuel the rocket one bit. And that is the sexiest part of my plan. Oh man, that light is bright when it's concentrated like that. Like normally you look out at the sunlight in the world and you're like, okay, it's sunlight. But like when it's concentrated, it is bright as all get out. Granny's live at her old channel. But hey, make sure you check out Granny Does Games. Feel free to go over there and say hi, give her a like. You know, she deserves the likes. If I had the ability to raid when I'm done with this, I would be raiding Granny. She's currently playing Pokopia, which for you Pokemon fans, it's an interesting, dark game. Like, I will give it points. I'm not a big fan of Pokemon. Y'all know this by now. The world is interesting. Like, you play as one of those shape-shifting Pokemon. For those who... I'm sure if you like Pokemon, you're there. You probably know these things better than me. They're like little pink blobs. They were the villains in the Pokemon game I played. Well, one of the villains, because they were shape-shifting into people and you had to shoot them. Didos? Dido sounds too much like that lady that sang the song. I think it's a Ditto. Anyway, if you guys remember that RPG Maker throwback. Putting these bottles of holy water away, I'll be lurking. Can I have some? In my mouth. And yes, that was me asking for, you know, the holy water, not me trying to get you to sit on my face or something. In case it wasn't abundantly clear, aggressive kicks to the shins was a silly bit of fun where I pretended to be the drunkest people in Cork, turned river dancing into... Oh! Clever. I did not take the river dancing today. No, you're fine. I didn't even think about that. I was just like, you know, a lot of times, a way that you can be violent to people without actually truly damaging them is by kicking them in the shins. And then I'm like, yeah, well, it's Rosalie. There'd probably be some ball kicking as well. Because she is a violent one. Anyway, the game music turned back on. I can turn that back down. It keeps turning off. But anyway, in that Pokopia thing, I found it interesting. Like, I watched her a little bit. I'm not a big fan of Pokemon, so I don't watch it long. But I'm there to support Granny when I can. But you're playing as the little pink blob thing that can shapeshift, that is shapeshifted into roughly a human shape. Because all the humans are gone. And like you're running around a ruined world after humans are gone. Now, it's still a cute Pokemon game. But it's surprisingly dark. We're on day 99.01 or 0.1 ways to die. That should be, you know, day 199 ways to die. Speaking of Megadeth, though it's rumored that Jean-Claude Van Damme is signed on for the movie. It's also rumored that, yes, he would be playing an Irish character who has an inexplicable Belgian accent. Now, that's Jean-Claude in anything he does. Here. I turned the music down if it was too loud for you. Oh man, this entire process is just sexy. No, Vector, are you having a temper tantrum in the overly hot airlock? Yeah, 'cause you're not eating. No, Vector. You were at time a ditto. Yes, ditto. I did get it right. I would call it Dido. That's Hollywood for you, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, it's like a post-apocalyptic world where like everybody flew into space. Finish him. Welcome to the stream, Molten Man. How's it going, Molten? Well, I'm literally at this point. We are just waiting for the 5 kilograms. Sorry, 5,000 kilograms of rocket fuel to transmit over, and for Mike to do that, and I was taking a moment. Granny Dames is currently streaming, and I was talking to someone about that. Anyway, we cast Jean-Claude Van Damme in Legionnaire. Isn't that shit French? Closer than fucking Guile, isn't it? Fair point. Let's cast that asshole. It was good in Desert Heat. And I don't think I've seen Legionnaire. Can't wait to see the movie on Wednesday. Fair. Just an imagined casting, meeting events in 90s movie. Oh, fair. And valid point. Though I'm a little surprised no one has cleared out any of this yet. And they still haven't done the other work. But the power's on, so, okay. Background panel. Cool. On berries to the planter box. We're still trying to make those seeds work. The plant lives, makes a seed, and then dies. Jess is, of course, going honk shoo, honk shoo. Garage shop is building a background panel. Okay, we're set going in the direction of the stuff that I want to get done. Null Vector is moving to go to bed. Good, Null Vector. You're probably... Well, you might make it. Your bed's one of those two, so hey. Finished his tantrum, though, so that's a good thing. Zaparido! Sprang correlate to a planter box. Oh, power's off. That's why nobody's supplying to a coal generator, and people are actually doing things like eating and going to bed. So much fun. It definitely feels a little bit more like Oxygen Not Included, with me having to build up into space. You are indeed sleeping again. And that's good. You're the happiest person. You are at what percentage mood is Jess at? Jess is at 78% mood. Your biggest complaint is you were real hungry recently. Impending doom is always there and lonely because you haven't talked with anybody. Which is fine. Everything is fine. How are we on our rocket fuel goals? Oh, I'm so excited. Not the transmitter, I want the spaceship. Give me the spaceship. Rocket Man! We have 2,000 kilograms of rocket fuel in there. Plenty of transmidite. All the oxygen's in there. It doesn't need correlate anymore. I don't know why it's listing the correlate there, but we got everything else in there that we need. And the transmidite used to say supply goal a certain amount. That's fine. We got what we need. We just need to finish freeing the rocket. Like I said, it's gonna get annoying and funky when we come to here. People are gonna get trapped, and we're gonna have to try to save them. It's not gonna be good. But you know what? We might not even have to clear them. It's just a maybe. I do want to clear out the bottom of the rocket. That is a reminder, we're sending it off as a distress beacon. Like, it doesn't have enough room to fit everybody, so we're pumping it full of fuel, and we're just sending it off into space to transmit a signal so someone can save all of us. Because when we set off our transmission beacon, this little bad boy right here, it just sent off distress, distress, we're in distress. Kind of a very generic SOS. And that rocket was the closest one, apparently. Like, they didn't come after us as a mission to save us. Alright, we responded to it. Okie dokie. Most of that's built too. It's a good sign. And then we'll have a power and industrial section as opposed to our spread out, our carbon dioxide farm, which is what most of this has been throughout the course, to be honest. You know, I think I might turn you off too. Yeah, turn you off too. One less thing for people to supply. And while, yes, I'll be using battery supply again. I want my people to spend less time. Well, doesn't really matter. We have no power going right now anyway. Woo! This part I can't speed up anymore. It's one of the disadvantages. Like the other one, I could have had like 12 refineries making rocket fuel, pumping it into a couple tanks. In this particular case, we're literally blocked by the simple fact that this only has one entrance inside of it. So yeah, we got a supernova flying across. Supernova in the sky. But yeah. I think I can turn this back off. This is not really helping with the hydrogen. And my new plan to create room for the power generators will create the hydrogen I need. Or will vent the hydrogen, because the hydrogen is, it's collecting, eventually stuff will get pushed off the side. Boom! There's a plan, Stan. Suppose I can afford to put you there and you there. The next ladder is going to go 1, 2, 3, 1. It's going to be here. Like I said, I expect it to continue expanding this way. Which is going to possibly require some minor modifications of our design. But meh, whatever, who cares? Our first couple are just going to be burning oxalite, so we can then build out the area, and then we'll switch back to coal. And it'll be good times are here to stay, la la, good times. Good times are here to stay, we're gonna get saved. Yeah. What are you guys talking about? I was tossing up whether to start a PhD or train. I'm assuming, what did you do at school? I don't know. Alright. Back to the fun zone. It would be really nice to get this properly going. How bad is the difference in power? Wow. I thought I had more power coming in. That's fine. Looks like we're going to turn this second generator back on over here. I didn't think I was that much in the deficit. But then again, my solar panels aren't doing anything at the moment, so that could have an effect. Alright. Come on, there we go. And let's put a background panel to those. As the fuel must flow. I love the fact that it keeps going once the thing is done like that. We are over halfway there, guys. The only way I can think of to speed this process is to literally like go off screen and do the whole like where I occasionally hide in the corner. Just do this while the game thinks in the background for a moment. Coffee must flow. I agree, the coffee must flow. So, how's it going, guys? I'm just going to be sitting here talking for a moment while let the game kind of process in the background. Because, yeah. This should show what those are. Simulation updates per second is the UPS. And this one is the slowest, and then average frames per second. Okay. Normal coffee or Irish coffee? I mean, mine's normal coffee, but there's nothing wrong with a good Irish coffee. Assuming that your Irish coffee is the same as what we call Irish coffee here, which is coffee with whiskey in it. I might get off at a scheduled time. Like, I usually try not to go past, like, 10 o'clock. These last couple of weeks have just been that enthralling. I mean, we're going till we're done. This is there is no in-between. There is victory or death remaining. And that's it. And I have the ability to load the game, so death ain't gonna be the end of it. Outside is suddenly full of hydrogen. I am not a big fan of that. So we're not gonna be effing with outside for a little while. So how many spaces is it between? So I got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then ladder. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. So we can actually... Not that. We want... boop. Deconstruct. 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 And... we're going to put a tile here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tile there. And there. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the square where the ladder is going to go up. Noted. While I'm at it, we're going to have to... I think I'll move this to here. And then we'll use horizontal light for both of these, this passageway. Which I'm going to plant another tree here while I'm at it, if it'll let me. Yeah, that's the one thing. It would be my people would put whiskey in everything. You know, that's fair. I mean, it is indeed the holiest of waters. Yeah, I have that going on, but I can never remember the coffee. Also, I never make the coffee. Okay, it's just Jameson. I don't even drink it out of the coffee mug to pretend. Small power till I curtsy. I mean, I find both to be valid. Yeah, let's get... Ugh. I mean, if this goes on, we'll be utilizing a lot of our above ground, like what I normally do. Like I don't usually do this massive subterranean. I do the width bases, then deep. We'll see how that's gonna go. In this one, it might have been smarter for me to do a depth-based one with like grates for flooring, for carbon to go down, to hit the oxygen to come up, but meh. Bows of the Flourish. That's what I do, and I've done for years. 'Cause I'm a nerd. Yeah, once the hydrogen clears out, we'll go back to that process, unless the rocket's ready to go before we get there, in which case, that's fine. Over halfway there. We're close to 3/5. Of course, my people are getting sidetracked by the power project, which is fine by me. I like the fact. Nerds rule! Nah. Fair. You know, I don't really need that part there. I'm just making the floor as I go along. And all of this I can make without actually clearing out this section here, ironically. Unneeded project, but something to help keep the brain occupied. Although, I hate to tell you this, guys. Let's put these on priority. I would really like to clear up this mess, so I can see if anything strange is going to happen. Well, I know something strange is going to happen, so I can try to begin the process, because we're going to, like, clear open a spot, and then a meteor is immediately going to start. It's going to blast in here. A person's going to be trapped over here. It's going to be uncomfortable. I have 4 Jamesons and 6 Irish titty juices waiting for me to finish work. I mean, 2 more than I would normally be thinking about, but salute. Because, yeah, Londa's right, I'm a perf. I think what I'm going to do when I get there is I'm going to deconstruct the hatch. And I'm going to start trying to dig that glass. And if stuff crashes with any luck, the person will be forced down into there. But I want to get that finished first. And so it's going to be a process of continuously digging them out and pushing. Okay. I got a plan. Whoa. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Oh, God, I hope I never sing even poorly done Bon Jovi ever again. That's not true. I mean, She's a Little Runaway is a fantastic song. I know it's not one of their better known songs, and that's probably why I happen to enjoy it versus the rest of the Bon Jovi crap spam. I don't like their songs about westerns, contrary to, like, apparently the rest of humanity. Lizard on a chair. My brain immediately went to trying to sing that as though it was, Janie's Got a Gun. Lizard on a chair. I feel there's some context that I might be missing. I'm on a chair, but I'm not a lizard. While I may be trying to distance myself from squirrels, I am still a mammal. Most people are happy, except for Cinnamon. Cinnamon, why are you so grumpy? You probably haven't eaten, I'm assuming. I bet we're going to go there. The hunger bar is going to be at 0%. Look at that. Almost like I'm psychic. I'm not. No, I'm exactly the opposite. If I could read minds, that would be bad for everyone. Whoa, oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, lizard on a chair. Take his tail, it'll just fall away. Whoa, lizard on a chair. Psycho. Yes, Psycho. Did I say something about being psycho? I might be psycho. Or at least a little strange. I know all the people I like are very strange. Talking about y'all. Okay. So, I thought previously about a backup system to try to make this safe to clear the top. And hey, with what we did, we've turned on the other freaking thing. Psychic, but I know the truth. Oh, yeah. No, I'm glad I'm not psychic. I would be a villain. If I had the ability to read minds, I would be a super villain. It would not be good. The things that I would do to people, I already know that I have a streak of horrible badness in me. It would not be good. At all. Dear God, it would be bad. But yeah, there's a chance, like, if we try to open this, something will slam down, and someone might get stuck to the side. So I thought about having these occasional escape hatches that would allow them to, like a sub-tunnel going underneath. But I'm lazy. We're not going to be doing that much engineering. We are currently doing this in the background as we pump this mother trucker full. We impregnate this rocket with fuel. I ain't gonna say the rest, because, you know, trying to be family friendly enough. So there is a problem. If a meteor hits this spot, it's gonna fill the bottom here. That's why we have this filled, and I think because we have 2 spaces, like if I just had the 1 space open, we'd be fine. But with 2 spaces, if a meteor hits here, it's gonna just spawn in and hit everything. That's why this got full before. But we're fine. We're gonna do this. And then we're going to free the rocket. I'm going to get these 2 spots clear. And it hopefully won't end up horribly with everybody dying. But hey, you know, that's just, you know, kind of like what happens, man. I mean, I plan on continuing this particular building project over time. So I'm going to have room for 1, 2, 3 coal power plants. Well, not necessarily going to be coal, but power plants. So I can have these running as opposed to the others, so everything is close to here. But once I do that, I'm going to have to start like going through each of the containers and taking out the coal and making them dump it all in one spot. And at some point, I'm going to have to dig up some more coal. Although our Coralite farm should still be producing. What in God's name? What? How? Like, this makes... I don't even... I can't... What the... What is going on with this? Like that... It makes no sense! Oh, God, my brain... I feel like I'm somehow, like, testing this game beyond its mother truckin' limits somehow. Yeah, I don't think I need to prioritize that anymore. That's... We're not building anything else there. Oh, come on. Thank you. There we go. That's canceled. Okay. Oh, great. We got a solar flare. But hey, our solar panels would be charging if they could. Part of me really does wish I had the time to completely, like, get a solar panel array set up. It's a lot of glass, though, and I really don't have anywhere to dump the magma. Because it produces an unusual amount of magma. Now, I have thought, if I could, like, if this hadn't filled all the way up to here, there was a thought process that I had, because there was already magma down there, that I could pipe in the magma from the glass, so I could make the glass, so I could make the solar panel arrays. Guys, I have one thing prioritized. Why are you all ignoring it? every last person is completely and totally ignoring. Like, no, Vector, what are you doing? You are building something up here. Okay. Like, that's gravy. Garage shop, what are you doing? Oh, you're actually doing it. Okay. And Cinnamon, of course, is asleep. Garage shop, how tired are you? Okay, 80%. You're fine. You're fine. I'll drink to that, Rosalie. Oh, sweet Jeebus on a popsicle stick. Okay. Like, if you notice when we're talking about building tall, like this mindset of having grates everywhere might have been smarter in this mode now that I think about it, and Cinnamon is asleep in the middle of the floor. That's fine. I bet you Cinnamon fell asleep trying to support this tile there and then passed out because Cinnamon doesn't understand how to go to bed. Alright, once that's built, we're going to deconstruct the hatch. Is this going to be an inevitable sink that is going to drain away all of our oxygen? Yeah, probably. But that's fine. Alright. I am now going to save the game as Skydance, because that's what I named the program. Skydance. Save. 60 hours on the last save there. Holy crap. That's just this world, not even counting all the times before this. Finish saving, please. Close it. And now the true moment of truth. We're going to start doing this. We're going to see how well this works. Hopefully, no one will get trapped by the falling debris. That's the goal. But we'll see. So basically what we're going to be doing is dig, meteorite's going to hit. Dig, meteorite's going to hit. Until we're out of meteorites in that spot. And then we're going to continue the process here. Just slam, dig out, slam, dig out until it's done. We will have clearance for this rocket to make it off this world. We're digging the wrong way down. Or would that be the wrong way up? Normally when things are digging down, not digging up, and our goal is digging upness. Who cares? Semantics! You know, I don't think I've ever noticed till just now that the buried behinds in Diamond are, and in some of the more crystalline, like glass, are like these like sharp images. Whereas the other material like transmedite, coal, like they've got more blobby looking stuff. Interesting added detail. I like it. But yeah, now we wait till somebody decides they're going to come up and dig out this spot. But I'm taking enough priority so these people will do all this. They can't reach that spot, which is fine. Yeah, I'll actually exit out for right now. Meaning my people are creating the hall here, which is going to be a sub-hall beneath the power industrial section. Which may never see the light of day. It's a nice idea. I suppose while that dig's going on and the other things, I may... Let's at least build the power plants in these spots here. That's not a happy noise. I don't think the game agreed with me. But I don't care what the game thinks. Alright. We're going to build a coal generator. We're going to put it here. And I want to dig out this space. And we're going to build a wall. And unlike some individuals, we're not going to have anybody respect their, you know, we're not going to expect anybody else to build a wall for us. You know, yeah, we're just copying the build. There's a shortcut to copy builds in the game. But until I've got a computer that's running at a decent speed, this is what we're sticking with. A little shelf there. And another coal generator there. Alright. Null Vector is trapped, and I didn't even frippin' notice. Why is he there? Why? I mean, he's going to suffocate before anybody gets there. All right. New plan. Just new plan. You know what? Let's at least get it till we get to that satisfying dong noise. Why is he there? It's the first time I think I've ever heard their death noise. Where's the dong? I did this for the dong. I ain't hear no dong. Alright. Why did I click out? Oh yeah, I gotta... Dead Explorers. Eh. Alright. Yeah, let's check out the autosave. Let's see if it's close enough to the time that we can see why Null Vector decided to go stand directly under the spot he was digging. Yeah, okay. Have I designed the build yet? I still want to have the build. Yeah, no, I had not designed the build. You know what? I'm going to wait until I figure this out. Let's do this first. You know, just in case. Just in case. We're going to build a ladder here. And put it onto high priority. That may have been why things went horrible, because he decided to stand, but I don't know why he would have moved. No, he was there. He should be able, he could reach it from here. That's why I very specifically put that mother trucking thing there. We'll find out. He'll be here eventually, and then we can see what nastiness transpires. Come on. Come on. Are you coming now, Vector? Oh, you're not even... He was probably doing another task before he decided to do that, so now he's going to supply marble to the tower, or the ladder, build the ladder. No, that's fine. I just don't want to know why he got trapped the way he did. That's stupid. Oh, this is requiring a lot of patience that I don't have right now. Come on, man. I clicked follow so you'd follow Gabe. Would you let me follow him? Yeah, keep the camera focused on this explorer. Come on, potato. You're just gonna supply it and then go running off? There's Cinnamon. Cinnamon's building the rest of the ladder. We're just supplying it. How is the gas doing? Hey, almost 4,000. We're almost done. Oh my god, we're almost done. I just want to free the top of this goddamn spaceship. I'd like to have a couple squares on the top of the map open to let this thing go off to space. It's bad enough the game trapped it inside the rock when it first came in. What? Moving to build a light. Okay, what is Garage Shop doing? Supplying marble to a ladder. You know what? That's fine. You're headed the right way. At least somebody's on their way. That's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why it took so much marble. Like, did they just go, oh, we found a little bit of marble on the floor. We should put it... Yeah, both of them found partial things of marble to put in. It's really annoying that sometimes they don't grab what they can carry. That is an irritation I found with this game. That's fine. Come on, Garage Shop. Stop lollygagging. I know you're in a terrible mood because you won't eat. But, you know. Hopefully someone's going to come up behind you and figure out why the impacts irritating. Yay, it's being built. Cinnamon, what are you doing? Moving to dig at glass. Okay. Cinnamon is on the way to possibly die. It's about this time because we may need everybody if it comes down to it. Everybody is going to go back to doing a little bit of everything. Y'all have been doing specialized duties for quite some time. It's gotten a little weird sometimes. But there we go. Now, we're going to save Skydance again. Skydance. Day 200. Overwrite. Yeah, my computer ain't even that warm. Come on now. Save successful. Okay. Okay, garage shop. I don't know what you're going to go do, but you go... it's supplying coal to coal power generator. It's probably not even out. It probably just needs like 10 kilograms as of him noticing. So he's going to grab 10. He's going to dump it in. And then it's going to need more. By the time he grabs that, it's going to need more. In this weird cycle of, hey, yeah, they should only be able to go to load it if they detect that it's going to need 100 kilograms, which is generally what people in this can carry. All right, Cinnamon, you are in the original spaceship, so you're pretty close. All right. Here he comes to die horribly. And of course, because he's stuck, he can't dig himself out. He needs other people to help dig himself out. I might need to dig out more room. Like, I might need to dig out this whole area here. To maybe get that to slam down without killing off people. This is a possibility. Any minute now, Cinnamon's going to come rearing through that hallway. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of Monty Python, this is very much Lancelot charging the castle gates. Huh? Any moment. There he is. I got impatient and he was right there. Alright. Now, let's find out why. Don't think so hard about this game. Go to maximum range where you can reach it, please. Don't go up directly beneath it. I don't know why you would go directly beneath it. Like, right there. Stop. There we go. And then an asteroid's going to come and should blow Cinnamon down into the hallway. I mean, that's better. All right. Please come save Cinnamon. Let me guess, nobody's close. No one is remotely close. New plan. Load. We're loading the Skydance. everybody but Cinnamon. And Garage Shop. You can keep what you're doing, Garage Shop. Okay. Go ahead. Hey, Cinnamon, you are still digging, right? Moving to Gig Labs. Cool. So. This is a little ridiculous. I just want to say. House Bear. No. Oh my god, it's gonna make me come to. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep it zoomed out. Game, please respect what I'm doing. That's not happy noises. Who to there? Acknowledged. Jess. I can let you finish what you're doing. Garage Shop, you keep doing what you're doing. Zepparino, on the other hand, you... I don't care about that gold generator. You begin running up here. ASAP. Jess, we're going to let you finish planting the odd berry, and the moment that's done... Finished, idle, stop! You are also going to run to up here. Okay. Now we zoom back in. Apparently we need to get the emergency services immediately ready. A truly bartender on his day off. Wild Zenny appears. I heard someone say kilograms and was summoned by the magical white winds of the goddess Yayo. Upper! Fuck this science ship. I'm in space! Get word. Alright, game. I would really love to be able to free this thing. And yeah. No! Dang, this looks like a job. Yeah, word. All the drinks are gone. All the drinks have gone home now. What, in your belly? No, all the drunks have gone home now. I can relax and drink your whiskey and slag my boss until I go home. I mean, he probably deserves it. How is House Bear closer than Cinnamon? That's fine. I've got a way to solve this. The moment that Cinnamon gets there, Zeppy is being... Everybody is... Why did it take Cinnamon so long to get there? Oh my god. You know, whatever. Game, please stop. I'll just select you and do something similar, because you're going to walk away, whatever you go to do. Stop. Move to there. Watch, this is going to be the one time he gets actually pushed out of the way instead of trapped, right? Nope. He got trapped still. Okay, can't complain. That is fair. Set these on priority. And hopefully those guys will finish their walk in time to free it. Look at that. There's stuff to do right there. Right there. Oh my god, Zeppy, if you fucking walk away... Housebear, dig out sentiment. Not letting slag autocorrect to shag was either fortunate or unfortunate. Good lass! Depending on one's sense of humor. Word. And cinnamon has been freed. And once again, we're going to dig out. No, let's dig out a slightly larger section. In fact, let's actually dig out this sand. And we'll make sure it all has backing platforms. Okay. And we're going to put it all in priority. Guys, this is the goal right now. We are trying to free the spacecraft. I mean, you should eat and sleep. Unfortunately, putting things on priority means you won't do either. But I want you doing anything else. He definitely loved that. What, shagging? Or the slag shag reversal that should have, but maybe shouldn't have happened. I'm confused. The action or the almost autocorrect? A meteor shower? What next? Yeah, I don't know how many have been saved in the roof in the 60 hours of gameplay in this tile, but I'm gonna try to mother truck and fix it. I just need to open up this area and hope that there isn't a new meteor strike, because like I said, if a new meteor strike hits here, it's gonna fill the area. That is the way that the meteor strikes do. Almost autocorrect. Ah, okay. Jess, what exactly are you doing? I'm a little confused by what you're doing, Jess. Oh, you're still digging up area. Okay, that makes sense. Complete sense. Strike that from the record. It's acceptable. Wow, that is a lot of fucking hydrogen that was in that. Oh my god. Are you connected to a system anymore? Fuck. Okay, you go in here, come down around here, and you're let out here. Okay. Now. Turn on. You know what? Just pump that out into space. It's really hot anyway. And we have the oxygen to replace it. Yeah, deconstruct that. Which I'm also going to put on priority. Turn you on. Oh, God. Guys, this is becoming a problem. We want to put all this as to normal priority. That's a lot of haul of doom for you to go through. And Jess, why are you just standing there? Yeah, move. Move, girl, move. You had a real sense of tranquility and no stress with this Space Camp Superstars fairly recently, if memory serves. I was going great! And now we're doing a part that I don't know if I have to do it or not. And that's almost worse, because I don't know. And it's frustrating, all at the same time. Yep. Get those both flowing. Wait. Did I? Oh yeah, you're flowing to there, which can cause you to grab and then just dump it out into space. All I care about is get that crap out into space. Game. Not even doing anything that complicated. Just chill the fuck out for a moment. I hear construction going on, but I can't. There we go. Stuff is happening. Okay. Hopefully someone's on their way to build that. Because otherwise that's going to get clogged up in the... Oh, god damn it. I need a block for the fucking... Pause, please. Okay, game. You're paused right now. I want you to work out whatever the hell is going on in the background that you're getting confused by. I'm going to give it a moment. Going to get away from all the action and all the physics. I'm not even going to zoom out to do this. Just come on down here to the core of the fucking world in the darkness and just give you a moment to think, game. Think to your heart's desire. I don't know what you're supposed to, what you're trying to process. Just process it. Pause and deep breath. Yeah, I need a pause and a deep breath as well. It's part of this. Like, I'm letting the game do it too. This is a team effort. We're both taking a moment to go. Arr! Woof. Do I have anything left in here? Yes, I did not finish my mushroom wrap. Alright. Have you had a moment to think? Okay. Well, there's suddenly a lot more going on. Which I don't blame it. Okay. You're going to dump out stuff here. You're going to try to dump stuff up there. I need to make sure that the gas is only coming this way. Gas valve. Oh dear God, Jess's face. That's Jess's face, and body ain't doing a thing. You on high priority, and we're gonna hit play. We're gonna place that on high priority. Yeah, the image was shifting. Jumpy. It's weird that you decided to come out that way. I accept it. There is oxygen out there. Alright. And we're going to pipe out the 200 and something degree hydrogen just straight out into space. Okay. You're also going to be grabbing as much hydrogen as you can and pumping it out into space. Like, if we can get to the point of where there isn't a destructive amount of hydrogen up here, we can turn them off. I would love to have an automated switch, but I'm not allowed to have the research to let me do that. I'm like 14 discs away. It took me enough discs to get where I'm at right now, damn it. I'm pulling up the research tree, so it's going to be thinking for a moment. Should be time. I have one disc right now, mind you. Now, be it, we've gotten a lot of the research in. The bare minimum to complete this. Automation. One of my favorite things about this game. Like designing the systems that kind of do their own thing. I actually enjoy that in this game. I don't in most games. Like, I don't necessarily play like Factory or Factorio or whatever it's called. I am short. 14 data chips! Thank you. Do you guys remember how long it took me to find like 5 more? And I bet somewhere on the upper crust of this world, with all the cargo pods that have come out and tried to come out after us, or with us, I don't know, that there is enough discs in the top. I'm having problems getting through one square up here. I feel that maybe NASA went through Columbia House for the discs and canceled right before the CD prices went up. They should have sent the station an email about that. Yeah, word. Oh, God. But no, instead I have to go to both things and turn them on. And a solar flare. On the plus side, the rocket is still getting fuel. Speaking of fuel, what, ladies and gents, are we at now in the fueling process? I bet it's going to be around 4,500. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Ooh. Yeah, 4,500. We're almost done. I'm just doing this in case I have to, because I don't want to have gotten this close and then, like, hit launch and all of a sudden it just explodes on the top of the world. No. Homie, don't play that. Time Life presents Sweating to the Oldies. Your host this evening, no! I love that you have grown into that. I apologize still that you became the joke. Like, it's a part of me that still feels very bad about that. But it's awesome, and you're a smooth pimp. You know, yeah, all the oxygen's up here is super hot anyway. Let's vent it out into space. It's not a terrible idea. If the oxygen starts thinning out, I can open that door and turn on the oxygen, the other power plant. This is a good plan. Basically, fuck that air. I'm going to let my people have a couple more happy moments. Just dawned on me that no is like Richard Simmons then. He's way more pimptastic than Richard Simmons. And Richard Simmons is twice the man that, you know, Gene Simmons is. I know what I said. Oh gosh, no. Did I take something too far? If I did, I am not apologizing for it. Ow. Alright. I have not seen a new asteroid or anything land. We're going to save the game. I don't think Richard didn't say anything that's too far. You're right. You probably wouldn't. Operation Skydance. Commence. We'll find out if we needed to go back and send multiple people here anyway. But for right now, let's dig that spot. Can it have more than one asteroid instance saved on the spot? We're about to find out. Mein Gott im Himmel! Oh. I got a pimple. Richard Simmons would look at the absolute rooster of tens whose cervixes have been pulverized by no! And faint into a coma, probably. You know, I wouldn't even argue against that. He's the man that in the first conversation with the princess wooed her just by saying, no! No! Like Superman, but null. Although him was probably backwards. I don't know. I got nothing. Wow, the game is thinking hard. I haven't seen any gas move. Is it done? Nope, almost there. This poet emeritus really said rooster, didn't he? He really did. Someone's gonna come dig that spot. Okay. We're gonna save again, so I don't have to fucking wait that long again. Save game. And it's roster, not rooster. I got you. It's roster. I was too busy gigging to myself to read right. You know, I ain't perfect. I'm as close as anyone will ever get, especially in the looks department, except for maybe, just maybe. No! But I ain't perfect. Alright, the true experiment. Is there a second meteorite behind this travesty of a wall? Because if there's two, I'm saying fuck it and just launching off the goddamn rocket. Okay, you're moving to an area where you're less likely to be able to save yourself. Should have left that an open square, not a tile. Ha-ha! Next bit, go. Not gonna be cinnamon though, and that's fine. And that will also help vent out some of this goddamn hydrogen gas so this is going on, because that's a roof to the ceiling. We can see the real sun, not the sun blasting its way through the upper crust. And Jess is having a tantrum. You know, I really hope to God that there's not this, like, suddenly real exciting end to this. Where, like, the rescue shuttle finally comes to you, but you've got to, like, build a support structure to get to it. Because it won't land. And then, like, as you're, like, getting partway there, like, all of a sudden, like, magma starts rising up. God damn it! That's a comet! God, piece of motherfucking shit! There's only one open area! Today on Questing History with Pint, there was a great flood told by the Bible. Alright, I gotta give this my full attention. Without chips on my mouth. Today on Questing History with Pint, there was a great flood, as told in the Bible. Or did merely choose to flex in view of all the women's college. Of an all-women's college. Oh. I needed that laugh. I hate my life right now. Hurry up and fucking clear this people out. Clear this stuff out. I can't believe. There was one square open. One. Just one. And the game was like, I cannot believe this game. You know what? Well, I think I can definitely save that rocket. I'm gonna see if I can launch it through all of that shit, because that last meteor, that done pissed me off. Launch distress beacon. I think my people need to reach it to hit a button or something. God damn it! Ah! I might have been better off before the save. You know what? That's fine. Just people. Canceling out that fucking dig spot. I can't believe an extra meteor hit that spot. Like, what are the chances? What are the serious chances? And it's been on pause this whole time because I'm a moron. It says beacon launching. I can't tell if it actually took off or not. People, what the fuck are you doing right now? Moving to dig, that's fine. No vector. Moving to dig, good. Moving to pick up food, that's also good. Moving to dig, you probably shouldn't be. But you know what? The care I don't have. Dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, dig. Are you guys? No. 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 Okay. Just, I'm determined to go up there, and that's fine. So what you get you up there? I am not letting that one spot cause all of them to not be able to do it. So if you're working on this project, you're just going to move to there. I really hope I moved to the right spot. Move to. I don't know why it went over there. That spot there. Sin. You also move to that spot there. Because that has the oxygen right now. Not a lot of it. Oh my god. Okay. Revamping. No, Vector, you need oxygen, so you're going to move to where there is plenty of oxygen. That's fine. That is fine. Just suppose having everybody move to where the oxygen is and then deciding what they're going to do afterwards is not necessarily a terrible idea. Cinnamon, on the other hand, moved there. And it's not going to make the happy noise to make me paranoid. And we're going to hit play. Stand there. You're going to get some oxygen. And There's 7 kilograms of oxygen there. I'm just going to keep moving everybody up there. Look at that. We have access to all the dig spots because instead of the furthest away person deciding to dig the closest spot that locks us out of stuff. Go. Dig. Whatever, Jess. Go do whatever you're going to do. That's fine. You probably need to go eat anyway. Now, someone, please, activate the... I can't even tell what the hell is going on. Whatever. Okay, cancel out that dig. It's fine. Go get oxygen, Sin. Oh my god, game! Stop lagging so fucking bad. I hope Cinnamon doesn't die on the way to getting oxygen. That would really piss me off. Why did you run past the oxygen square? I don't care. You lived. High priority on the diamond. Because there shouldn't be another thing behind the diamond. Oh my god. Once I see someone coming up to dig there, we're going to hit this. We're also going to hit with the priority. We're going to pause. We're going to save. I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. Ugh. Dig there. We should be fine. No, no, no. Why are you... Don't... Oh my god, if another fucking meteorite strikes there, I swear to god. I swear to fucking god. You know, I could be having fun designing buildings, creating equilibrium around my colony. It's entertaining that I'm losing my shit. I believe it. I would probably be entertained too. I mean, I still want to beat the game. I'm still entertained. But it's just, because I can't just have a person like highlight them and tell them to do a job. This game isn't that much of a simulator. Like, you're putting out orders. The best you can do is kind of cancel people from doing what they're doing. And they're going to hit what priorities. Which is fine. It's okay. Like, I understand not being able to directly command people to go do this job. But I do think you should be able to tell people no one should do certain things, like the pickup. Like, you should be able to have a priority of being able to tell, I want a priority of this picked up, and I don't want this picked up. But that's fine. But I don't even know who is... Okay, it's garage shop. It's at any moment an asteroid could fucking hit. Launch the motherfucking beacon, please. Come on. Finally. Maybe the game is thinking really hard. And it had an asteroid behind it too? But he got fine. And we just have to dig it out. Again. Fucking A. Dig. I don't... Sin, wake up and do it. Null Vector, I don't care. Just people. We can do this. We can't. I swear we can. Now, by the way, I've been told by multiple people in the past that when I get pissed, it's hilarious. Unless I get, like, really pissed, and then it turns from hilarious to, like, nightmare fuel. And, well, I got you. That's fine. To each their own. I try not to take offense to that. But yeah, no, I've had many, especially exes in the past, who have purposely pissed me off just because they think it's hilarious. Some other side effects too, but we don't need to go into that. As long as they don't cross into the side of things where my anger becomes something that's actually terrifying instead of kind of terrifying. Dig out the rocket. Oh, but yes, I've been told that my anger is hilarious. Go ahead and go away. We're garage shop. That's fine. Questioning history with Pint. Was Marie Antoinette beheaded, or did she give no a beach, then remove her own head afterwards rather than anything else enter it? I'm asking the important questions. You getting pissed at rage games? You're funny. You're generally getting genuinely angry. Not funny. Oh yeah, no. Like me getting frustrated and kind of angry at something. I don't know. I have never had to interact with me being like super duper angry because I'm me. I've been told by multiple of my friends in the past and many exes that I can get to the point of being terrifying. When I get like super angry. I'm going to cancel another dig spot. I swear to God, Zepparino, if you were on your way to dig out that... Okay, cool. We're good. Remove the diamond. And by gods, let the ship launch. Good. Oh my God, it's a cargo! It's a cargo pod! I haven't seen one of those in ages! Did I not have all of my transmitite in the damn thing? Like, why is he bringing transmitite? I don't want to know. Just, what's going on? Were we shy on the transmitite? It said it was ready. Now I need to dump? What? Why did they not put transmit in it before? Like, does that not get loaded until after everything else in the rocket is going? I have to keep that motherfucking thing free of problems this entire fucking time. By the way, as you notice, even with, like, meteorites, if they hit, they'll bypass this first layer. Same thing, of course, happened with the cargo pod. Alright. Apparently now I have to put a bunch of transmitite in. I thought I filled the transmitite previously, but... Alright, what is in the cargo pod? If it's a disk. I swear to God, if there's a data disk in there, I swear to God. Fucking A! Of course! Discs! Okay. You're asking an important question. I missed that. Not sure why you I ask again, important questions in a null vector voice, I guess. Genuine anger being launched at a game, you can often lead to some real hilarious rants. We'll cite the couple of Bahamut Lagoon rant clips I sent you the other day as a prime example of this. Oh, no. No, like I said, I got you. Like, that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure where and I need the correlite now? No. Supply goal 500 kilograms of correlite. Why is it... If I've been burning off correlite that I shouldn't have been this entire time, I think I still have enough correlite. Do I have enough correlite? I have to do both. And keep the thing free of... I got enough. Alright, hold on. Pause. No, I'm going to trust that I got enough. Just... And if not, we're growing more. This is just a bit of a surprise to me. Because I thought when I had it like open this entire time, my people could have thrown that in there. Or we don't have to load it until afterwards now. Again, this is stuff that may be different because of the freaking tutorial. And now that null vector, not a place to go to sleep. It's like 200 fucking degrees. I'd prefer you to fall asleep on that ladder, like... Here, just go down. If you fall asleep on the ladder, you'll be in a very safe place. No! Okay. Cool. But no, I get the you know, the anger and whatnot thing. Like, it's just mad at the game right now. I'll be fine. I just don't know how often I'm gonna have to clear out the goddamn fucking blamos, thingies, slamming into the planet, giant rocks, asteroids, not asteroids. Giant space rocks. Kill off dinosaur. Anywho. No. Like I said, I'm not getting to the point of where I'm scary mad, so I'm sure we're good. And of course, like, the fucking... Like, I'm trying to dump all of this atmosphere. And of course, the power's because I need, like, this to go. Of course, because it's solar flare, so they're gonna come up, gonna throw some transmitite, and then run. I didn't expect this step. Like I said, we already dumped like 168 of the transmitite, and then it stopped. So I thought, man, I was done. And it definitely wasn't giving me any correlite. It's fine. We can do this, Scooby Gang. It was the evil corporation the whole time! No! He's saying that he's going to beat that extreme heat. How is he going to do that? Ah, Christ. I think he's going to try to find the temperature. Wouldn't that be making it hotter? We have the supplies. Like, we have... In the process of trying to get this, I still have 10,000 transmitite. Real nice if we could get an oxygen supernova to happen. Just because it would be convenient. Oh my god, did we get one? Hell yeah! Ask and thou shalt receive, I guess. This once. That is still filling me with a concern. Alright, this is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Now, 500 kilograms is just 50 units of, because they're like 10 kilograms a unit. So in the end, you need transmitite, rocket fuel, the oxygen, which we got in years ago. Well, not years. It hasn't been on this planet for years, but like 100 days ago. And then the core light. Okay. That's a lot of kilograms of crap being put into that rocket that we couldn't fit 6 people inside of. I don't know how many kilograms a person weighs. Let's check Del Vector. You're asleep. On the floor, which is fine. If you're in a happy, happy place. How many kilograms do you weigh? So we couldn't fit all 4 people in. And your average explorer weighs 100 kilograms. And we're loading this thing with 6,250 kilograms of transmitite and 500 kilograms of solid correlate. Methinks that we could have fit all 4 of us in the rocket. Just saying. You know, it may have been that, yeah, this is all a part of launching the distress beacon. It's like a second stage. Okay. And my people wouldn't load it till it was clear. Noted. But hey, guys. We got like 2 research discs from that thingy-mababa maru. Although, I bet, if we were real careful, and we cleared out the entirety of the top of the map, we could stop some of the heat death of the world. Not a guarantee, and also definitely not something I'm gonna try. But, oh god. Look at the amount of heat that is just coming down from my people breathing. Like, it's gonna plume into steam soon. Oh, God. I mean, this area is still within growing temperatures. The oxygen here is really heating up. And everything up here is pretty bad. Yeah. Heat death of the universe. It's a thing. But hey, at least we got some oxygen in finally. That'll make it so I'm less worried about my people passing out trying to bring up 100 kilograms of correlite. Wow. I mean, she's making you work for it. Good job, Jevin. They're making you work for it. Beat the extreme heat. I mean, what's he gonna do? Have sex with like a thermometer? I don't think that's gonna cool it down. It's just gonna warm it up. Why is it red? Oh! It's an aurora happening and it's early enough in the morning that we're getting aurora lighting. Isn't that cute? Alright. I can appreciate that. Alright, Charlie, I need you back on. Tell me if a meteorite's coming. Because it matters now. Because I'm sure all the meteors in the universe are like just converging on that 6-foot square. Hey, only about another 1,000 transmitite. Did not realize this was going to have stages to the end. See, this is why you don't learn how to play a game on extra hard mode. I guess the aurora is visible during the day if it happens during the day. That's interesting. It's one hell of an aurora that's shining through in the middle of the fucking daytime. Like, that's all I'm saying. Guys, just don't forget to eat while you're doing this. Like, Cinnamon, what are you trying to truck along? And let me guess, you're going to pass out somewhere along the way. Don't break the game while loading, please. Yet more transmitite. It's green! Very Irish. Rosalie, it's green, just for you. We got this. We got this, boyo. So I don't know if it's because I hit the launch, or if because I cleared, or if both needed to happen before my people were putting this stuff in there. I know they at least needed access to this right-hand side. It's like we loaded left. Now we need to load right. I am definitely not buying the we didn't have room for all 6 of us. Like, if we're not using it as a powerful transmission beacon, we don't need all that transmitite, do we? But I swear to God, in a later game, if, like, there's a third ship that crashes here, I'm going to be a cross monkey. Not even going to lie. Hold on. Zeppy, where are you? Pause the game, please. Select Zeppy to view them. You are too tired to do that crap. You need to go to bed. Your bed should be here, I believe. I was hovering it over, highlighted whose bed it was. Yes, you were there. So, Zeppy. Just go to your bed. You still need sleep. House Bear, how tired are you? You're fine. Jess, how tired are you? You're actually pretty good. You just need to eat. And I can't force you to eat, so that's fine. Garage Shop, you're good enough. Null Vector, you should be plenty rested. Narf. And Zeppy is going to bed. Okay. That's fine. Come on, guys. Into our weird, I don't know, snorkel shaped head here. And by snorkel, I don't mean snorkel. I mean the snorkels. Alright. Respect is due. I'm not sure that cartoon deserves the respect, but respect is due. But you know what? That's where I was going. Alright. Questioning history with Pint. It is no longer believed that Moses parted the Red Sea. After a phenomenon being called bombastic scrotal drag of the seafloor tells us that Null fucked the sea. Yeah, spread it wide. Passing through... Oh, God. Tell the comment. Fully supplied, we just need to launch it. Select the district by clicking on the building. Press launch district. I've already done that. It still needs correlate. And transmitite. Why are you telling me that now, Charlie? You're not going to Candy fucking Mountain, Charlie. No, that's fine. Just keep going. It's blue da boo dee da boo dee da ba da 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 da. I always screw that thing up. Bombastic scrotal drag. You know, that also just kind of sounds painful. I just want to point out. I think the term scrotal drag is a painful term. You know what? I'm your Huckleberry. We will fill it with all the transmitite in the world as well. And the correlate, if anybody will bring... I'm a little surprised nobody has touched the correlate yet, but... We got the supply of it. That is no problem. Why are you taking so long to load now, game? Like, I'm just supplying it with something. And I know we have a meteor shower happening. It's allowed to hit anywhere but right there. Yes, I just... my hand, because it fits right over it on the screen. Everywhere else I don't care. Just not right there. Too bad you can't make diamond windows. Anywho. No! Yeah, we're going to be having plenty of fun with that tomorrow. And I do think going back after the unfortunate situation with the challenge, which I did not think about how limited the equipment is in that game. Because it's very specific, and I didn't realize that. I'm going to be going back to doing the challenge. We are going to keep, Sir Pint with his badass thief gear. Because we got most of the armor in the background, but yeah. With other people, classes will change as it comes across, which ironically means that Sir Pine is going to be stuck as a thief for a little while. Until it becomes pertinent that I need to make him something else. Because right now he's the heavy hitter. Oh God. I still have some catching up to do to get us back to where we were. So I'm going to keep that, though. The defeat of the Water Temple and the purchasing of the items. For tomorrow. Oh, God. I really thought we had supplied everything else to this damn thing. Fucking A. You eat an entire fucking bag of baby dicks. Yes, because what I need up here... There's the correlate. There's a bunch of water that's going to get turned into steam very shortly. There it is, steamizing. And that's exactly what... Why is there water inside my glass now? You know what? I'm not going to question. Interesting water effect. Maybe that's because it's the bottom. Anytime that there's like water over top, maybe it does a thing. I don't know. I don't care. What are the chances that of the past two meteor events, both have managed to hit in the same... I'm going to say 20-foot square, even. Like, what are the chances of that? Like, what's up with that? What's going on here? And I got kicked out of my own stream again. It loves to do that after a certain amount of hours. Her nickname in high school was Hoover! Nose ears perked up suddenly. That's still funny to me. But as I'm pretty sure I have stated on multiple occasions, I come from the town where the Hoover vacuum was invented. It's getting steamy and now it's getting steamy up here. Fortunately, that steam is escaping to space. Let alone We're also, any that came down here or anything that's being escaped from that water is getting dumped. How is that water only 20-something degrees Celsius? Like, no. We have... Is it somehow transferring over? What? I don't... What in the God's name of thermodynamics is fucking happening here? I don't know. I'm sorry, God. I don't know. I mean, I don't believe in God, so that's beside the point. But still! Huh? No! Keep it up, Rosalie. You might be about to see a grown man cry. An incoming cargo pod. Is it gonna land in the one open area? I doubt it. That's not gonna happen twice in a row. Cargo pod, off view. It's about here. There's another asteroid right there. Oh my God! If please, God, just what is everybody doing? And why are we not bringing the supplies that we need? Okay, cool. There is supplies coming. Like, people. I'm done. I'm cooked. Stick a fork in me. Just get the supplies there. We were keeping a constant chain of supplies until that asteroid hit. Then you are like, nah, we cool. Get that rocket off the planet! Before the planet seals itself back up. Haven't you seen Star Wars? You gotta get out of the worm before the worm closes its fucking mouth. I almost called it a Dianoga, but those are the sewer creatures. And yes, I'm a geek. I can't remember what the space worm's actual name is, but that's beside the point. No, don't close, Charlie. Because I double-click too much. Because this game is just... Again, my computer's not as warm as it has been. No, Vector. Just chunk it in there. Throw it in there like it paid you the money it owed you. Dumpster toss that shit. It won't be my first time seeing a man cry, but this time it's not my fault. You know, that does not surprise me about you, Rosalie. I bet you're a heartbreaker. Heartbreaker, dream maker, except not the dream maker part, heartbreaker. Na 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 na. She's a heartbreaker. Just a heartbreaker. Nothing else. Jess, what are you doing? Game. Frames. Move. Do stuff. Oh God, the nation of Troya. This is going to be terrible. I know it. The nation of Troya was unique in the power dynamic. It was women ruling over men. When no stop to rest there, it marked the first known instance of an entire country getting pregnant. Is no like our Chuck Norris? Is that's what happening now? Alright, people, grab the core light. Yeah, core light. Bleh. Core light. Bleh. There's some core light right there on the ground next to the motherfucking rocket. Just grab it. No, not the water. That was weird. There is 10 kilograms of core light. Right there, people. Just dump it in the rocket. True. God, basically, so at this particular point, null vector is insert Vin Diesel or Chuck Norris joke here. You have null. Correlate to distress beacon. Okay. People are doing it. They're just taking their damn sweet time. A little surprised no one has come up to just grab that correlate to dump it up there. Cinnamon! Sweet. Yay, me! Inserting the correlate in its virgin correlate container. Not necessarily. No! Doesn't bother with spin kicks. Time spent in a spin kick is penetrate maidens. I was gonna say, what does he just turn and hit them with the whip, like it's basketball? I did technically still have that set to dig. That's fine. That's fine. And expected. Why is the steam suddenly spreading like mad? Doesn't matter. Cinnamon. You're holding correlate. What the fuck are you doing, game? Okay, it's out of your hand now. You dropped it. I saw you scan it into the ship, but it's not putting it in there. Why? What? Like, you somehow get interrupted from putting it in there? Alright, game. I'm gonna do this again. And you're gonna get your shit together. Save game. Operation Skydance. And just do what you're going to do for a minute. All he needs is the smolder look. Sploosh the first guy we talked to. From there, it was much damper wherever we go. All the maidens be moist like Duncan Hines. Oh, that's terrible. I love it. I absolutely love it. So I think part of the problem that's happening right now is there was so much stuff compacted in that higher level by the rocket that it all of a sudden increased the amount of jobs that people wanted to do. Let alone all the processes, of course, that I have running. And I think we may have just tanked my computer's ability to make this game do what it's supposed to do. We're still going to finish. I'm just a little annoyed at the moment that you have to do both the fuel and the correlite and the transmitite. I should say the correlate and the transmitite, as well as the rocket fuel and the oxygen. And I'm sure the requirements are just large. Well, it might not be larger. I don't remember if our transmitite levels, but of course we had less transmitite to dig through. Garage shops about to. Oh my god! Nothing happened. no other core light has been supplied for a minute, but that asteroid didn't do anything. Oh my god. It's fucking steam. Pause the game. How bad is... I literally have everything. My people aren't going to be able to fucking make it there because of the goddamn steam. Okay. Deconstruct that door. I fucking hate Steam in this game. I really, really do hate Steam. The other one is one man, one syllable, and the destruction of 1 trillion worms. But this one... Wait, how did Garage Shop die? When did Garage Shop die? And I'm gonna have to go back on an autosave. Oh, I bet it's because of the insane fucking water physics. Oh my fucking god. Alright, stop. Load game. Last autosave. I don't know if Garage Shop's gonna be alive. Because of the fact that when you hit priority, they don't fucking go to sleep. And my people aren't fucking eating, depending on no matter how much food is available. But I have to do this in a hurry, because if I don't, it's gonna get covered by a million fucking goddamn... Oh. You're having a tantrum under the fucking... You better be going to right over here. Game. He's right fucking there. Had he gone straight... Or are you just gonna break it there? Okay. That's where the oxygen is! I crashed the game clicking because I got frustrated that it was lagged. That's on me. Come on. Is all of Steam having a problem now? Hold on. Did it crash so hard it crashed Steam? Yeah! It crashed so hard it crashed Steam. Bear with me a moment here, people. Relaunch Steam, please. Of course, Steam needs to update in the middle of all this. That's always fun. I cannot begin to describe to you how much I wanted to go punch a wall or a dumpster at the particular moment. Steve, I don't care about your fucking midweek deal. I'm turning you on because you crashed. Adaptory. Starting game. Stormcloak Games, yay! Code, yay! Indie.io, yay! Fmod, sure, yay! Random Explorer carrying rocks. You go, Explorer. You go. I think we're right here at the end. Continue game. You know, it's funny. This game, like, it seems so simple. Like, it's got fun little graphics. I could play massive shooters with graphical explosions happening all over the place. But the constant math in this game... Okay, pause. First things first. Dead Explorers. 54. Steam was like, I'm gonna leave him at the bar! I didn't have to take his shit! Yeah. You're saying a lot of negative things about this game in Steam. Maybe Steam doesn't know the difference. I love this game! I love this game! Steam, stop being one of them dudes. By the way, SPRG is finally here. Jeez. Okay. So. Garage Shop is in, at least at the moment, in moving to catch breath. So whatever, the tantrum is over. Just move straight up. Because apparently standing in the oxygen area just might kill you. So please. Water, please do what you did last time and give him enough room. He's there. Fuck you, wonky goddamn water physics. The water is leading so far, my plants aren't growing. Well, I think they're all probably too hot now anyway. Why is it empty? Why aren't these growing? It's too hot. Alright, you know what? It's time. Batteries. Okay. I'm about to do a bunch of stuff in the game to load that core light and say F this world right now. You. No more core light. No more core light. No more core light. No more core light. Little annoyed the water got over 50 degrees. I'm not entirely sure how, but I'm sure it has something to do with my people breathing too heavy in the water. Because the temperature in this particular point in the game is redonkulously sensitive. For anything other than apparently normal mode. Yeah, all the core lights off. We can't grow any more core light here, so all of it is going into the ship. Core light. Core light. Core light. Oh, I see what happened. Maybe not. Okay. So, all of that has done a thing. Cool beans. So all of that should shortly disappear. I'm gonna dig out 2 spots right here. Or not dig. I apologize. Deconstruct 2 spots right here. Get rid of the tile. I'll be looking at your comments momentarily. I am sick and tired of the bullshit parts of this game interrupting because of the physics of the game. Which I don't blame Jevin. I love Jevin. Jevin is fucking amazeballs. All power generation. Your coal with correlate. No, you're not doing any of that anymore. Turning off. Off. You're already off. Let's empty out the correlate as well. Okay. And I would like this. Okay, I don't need to put it on priority because it's going to do it on its own. You are running off of correlate. You no longer are. Turn off, please. You're now running off of coal. And that's fine. I'm going to be running off of 2 coal generators, and that's it for the moment. The batteries can handle the strain for the moment. And now you are going to be deconstructed with a high price. The right square. Okay. Now, we're going to put you back to normal priority. And go. I am not having a goddamn steam explosion in my base from some water that came in from a goddamn hole-seeking comet. The chances of it landing there are so remote, it's ridiculous. Hey there, Kevin! I think you overwatered the aquatic plant. Surgical Science Museum? I mean, that sounds pretty awesome. Okay, people. Make sure you eat. Make sure you take care of your base needs. Talk to people. But please, the items that I have marked in priority right now, do them. Because I'm sick and tired of people not eating. Yeah, the game's going to get all kinds of funky because this is going to go down into here, which is not going to drain out over here well enough. In fact, that is a valid point. Let's deconstruct that and that and make it fair. Not that it's going to drain out that side, but, you know, we already have water spots that are taken up by vacuum. Like, this water distribution makes no fucking sense. Now that we've filled the hollow, I'm going to rebuild the wall here. Tile. Please don't do this to me right now, game. Priority, rebuild the wall. You know, this might actually have been the best possible thing that could happen to us right now. It's going to take a moment, but... They still haven't destroyed that. Please, get rid of that. So we can do the steam. Because all of that hot water is literally just... superheating everything. You know, it wasn't the heat death of the world that did it to me. It was the fucking steam. Hi, Sam. How's it going? I am still going. I'm finishing the game today. Period. And another fucking asteroid? I'm very angry at my game right now. Very, very angry at my game right now. Well, I hope I have enough correlate, because I don't think I'm going to have a chance to make any more. Like, if I get insanely lucky and I build an airlock leading into my farm, like, the fuck, people? Eat goddamn food, please. I can't tell you to eat. I can't. It won't let me. I give up on the odd berry. I give up. I give up on it. I don't want anybody trying to plant it. I don't want anybody fucking doing anything with it. Here, did you look at that? You there? Yeah, no more planting. If somebody eats the odd berry, I'm happy they ate something. Because it just is not working here. Even though I got the temperature to an acceptable level, it refuses. Wait, the odd berry's the right temperature. What? Hold on here. I love you, Sam. Bad game. Go to your quarter. I just. Garage shop dying randomly there was. It's just. Yeah, Cinnamon. Go get oxygen. That's probably not a good oxygen point. Well, I suppose it's got 7 kilograms. What are you fucking doing, Cinnamon? Why are you storing? Is the simple fact that I put all this on high priority not enough for you? I don't know. I don't. Woosah. Yes, breathe Cinnamon. I'm trying. How's it going, Sam? Sam Black there, by the way. Everybody, make sure you check out Sam, another wonderful person here on the YouTube. And as always, and I know I tout him every single time he comes in here, he deserves it. Spinback Retro Gaming, another fantastic streamer. The guy who got me into streaming. Check him out on the red, the purple, and still the blue. Believe it or not. Man, myth, legend, and really bad with puns. And I don't mean that. Oh my god, Jess. Let me guess. You haven't eaten. Because for some reason, none of you, eat 90% of the time. And it makes no fucking sense. Oh, at least we can start dumping more of that fucking steam out of this place. Maybe I can rebuild my door. Now, Jess. No, you deserve it, Sam. You found a game I'm interested in. I may not do the demo. That demo is awful short. But I will definitely be trying out that the platforming kind of horror game when it finally comes out. Alright. Now, where are you going and what are you doing? Are you digging out the last square there? From the asteroid? No, okay. Now, is there anybody? Coal to coal generator. Basalt to a door. Okay. Correlate to a distress. Someone is actually paying attention to the fucking mission. Seppi, why are you storing any... love everything. It was something unexpected. Well, like I said, when I saw the anime, as I made a comment, I'm like, this is a very peculiar animation style. And because my brain was both triggered by both, you know, Miyazaki and Attack on Titan. Before you even went down into that basement, I'm kind of like, oh, interesting. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, but it's cute. It seems fun. You're running around helping people. You know, that's all good. Wait. Assault the door, cold to cold generator. I bet you someone went to sleep. People, please put the gosh darn. How much water is here? I still gotta worry about 100 and some. I'm gonna have to open that door again at some point, but that's fine. Just stop. You should all be set to do everything. Please supply the satellite. What are you doing? Storing granite in a store? Why are you doing that? I don't want to set it as a priority. So my people won't eat if I set the goal to a high priority. Like, they won't. They'll just be like, nope. Hunger strike. I do like it. I want it. I mean, as much complaining as you doing it wasn't your type of game, I'm very glad that you enjoyed it. Definitely, like, it was a lot of fun though, people. As much as I'm frustrating at this, Sem was freaking out over that particular game. Basically, like, if they were eating, I'd be like, oh, cool. You know what? You're taking care of yourselves. Like here. Zeppi, I'm going to set you to stop here. You have 0 food in your system. What are you going to decide to do? Are you going to go get food? Nope. Storing coralite in... I quit. I fucking quit. Maybe I don't quit. Why could I not have loaded this all previously? I had time. Like, had I known that I actually had to still load this instead of just stopping at a certain point, I would have fully loaded the rocket with everything I could before I started putting the rocket fuel in. Just not that good at platform or side-scrolling games. Need to concentrate on jumping at the right time. Just take a reaction. Hey, everybody. Focus on that. Goose fraba? Breathe. I'm trying. I'm not even going to the statistical probabilities of how how many meteorites have managed to strike this area. And it looks like I got rid of most of the steam. We're working on it. There's spots of oxygen. Breathing is good. Yeah, this is over 60 hours of this frustration. Not even counting the amount of hours lost to loading, trying to get my people to live, because I can't resurrect them because it's on hard mode, which is fine. It's just, oh my god, is somebody else assigned to that one spot again in the middle? Like, why are they always the furthest away? Why is it never people who were damn near close to the thing can get the closest object. Like, what is up with the priorities on when you build? I'm gonna go outside and kick a dog. That's how frustrated I am right now. Your anger reminds me, along with the Gruß Fraba thing, of the scene in that movie. Just leave a carrot under the windshield wiper card and give it a bump. Focus, take a deep breath, like Spinny says. Woosah. No, that's fair. I'm... Like, we got the thousands of transmitite there, like, that. But ever since it got to the core light, my people are like, derp! Gold into storage box. You know what, House Bear? Go to bed. That's fine. I'd prefer you also go fucking eat! But, I'll deal. Garage shop is just terrible about everything, but moving to go to bed, go for it. Storing iron, no, you know, no, Vector, no, stop. You are not store. How many times do I have to click on something before it accepts that I've clicked it? Do something relevant to victory. Grab Coralite. I swear to God, if there's another asteroid up there. Nope. Just refuses to do it. Oh, we're good. It just needed that last little bit. Launch the fucking rocket. Fuck yeah. Victory! Cargo pod. Let's get the news. Beacon has been launched. The stress beacon has left this fucking dead world orbit and is traveling in ultra-light speed. It should reach the ICEA headquarters on planet Terra in an estimated 4 Terranian, whatever, weeks. Say hello to Ma and Pa for me. There it goes. We'll be home before we know it. You and your crew have worked together against all odds, yes, including my crew, to repair the distress beacon and launch it out into deep space with a little assistance from ICEA. I like saying it because of IKEA, but I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. You'll soon be ready to continue your journey. Congratulations, you've successfully completed the storyline of this version of Adaptory, but there will be more to story awaiting you in the future. Thank God. But free. They're not going to charge for any of their updates. It's just you buy the game, you got it. It's probably going to have an increase in price when it first comes out, but yeah, whatever. We're working hard at additional content, gameplay system mechanics for Dev version 1.0, including the final endgame sequence. See the roadmap. I'm not going to pull that up. Congratulations, beating Adaptory on hardcore is truly a... You know what? Print screen. No. There we go. Anyway. Under a truly marked feat, and you should be proud of. I don't expect anyone to be able to finish this difficulty, so please let me know. You might be the first. Yes! You gotta love it when the dev is like, I don't know if anybody could beat it. Good job. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, the Goose Faba thing. Focus, take a breath. Grab a Coors Light. The beer, yes. I don't have any beer. Otherwise I would. I've got some whiskey in the other room. I'll probably grab that. Congrats. It load. Yeah, I don't think so. Save. Congratulations, heading up. Spread the thumbs up. Thank you very much for even popping by, Sam. Great job. GG. I could just hear Captain's log entry. Stardate. Fuck this game and its mother and saunas because Steam is now my enemy and fuck space point 2. Boom shock attract. Broom shock attract. So yeah, that is Steam. Steam is a problem in this game. I mean, I don't know who was here the day it happened, but when I had that cave that's down here that started getting full of steam, and I went, oh, hell no, got my people out of there and locked the door. Like, there's a bunch of coal down here. Like, that's 1,000 kilograms of coal that I didn't have access to. All because I was trying to get the steam to go, because steam, it has the volume of water, which is thousands of kilograms in a spot, but it's going to spread like air, which goes to like 3 or 4 in most areas, and it's just going to push its way through until you have areas of oxygen that are just as thick, which doesn't kill your people, but makes them very unhappy because they're like, oh my god, the pressure, or anything. Steam is the worst thing in this game. The simple fact that they let you make steam bothers me. I bet you it's a part of the greater thing, like it's in the other thing. But yeah, steam is your #1 enemy in this game. Like, magma sucks because it creates heat, and in the end it creates steam. But steam is the problem that magma helps create. Like, this is just the way of this world. Dealing with saltwater, cool. It's actually great at helping cool stuff down. The leaning world effect is a frustration that I'm not sure how to rectify. But, but yeah, I need to save this game because I need to send a copy of it to Jevin. I don't know how to do that. And I'm pretty sure I've sent her a save before, so... Them. I don't actually know. I love you, Jevin. But yeah. Oh my god. For anybody that's still here, going on, and I'm going to paste that achievement in a message to Jevin. Hey, look at that. That's Jevin. I want to attach. I'm gonna have to save this as a thing, aren't I? Open up Paint. And paste. File. Save as JPEG. Win freak. Like, I won. Now I feel like a freak. And now, that should be on my desktop. Upload a file. Oh, no, that's it. Ooh, that's in a weird spot. That's not where I want to put that. I don't think Jevin wanted any of those files. Meh. And I'm going to go over to the Adaptory chat. And... generalized chat. Meh. Finally. All right. Exit out of Discord. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming along. I'm going to put this on the end mission. I suck at outros. You guys all be awesome. Thank you for coming through this entire journey for me. I have no idea what the fudge I'm going to be doing next Monday, but we'll figure it out. This week, I know I'm planning on streaming today. Well, of course, tomorrow, which we're going to be continuing the Naked and Afraid. I might be doing something Wednesday. I will be doing something Thursday, one way or the other. We'll figure out how it goes. Be all awesome. End the screen. I really have to pee. I suck at outros. Oh my. You really. Oh my god. Space! The only place communism can survive. Oh my god. By the way, Tim Curry is who I want to be when I grow up now. 30 years ago. Tim Curry. 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 Tim Curry.